Hello, everybody. How's it going? How is everyone's well, 2021, I guess, technically. But how is everyone's Saturday going? Hi, Joel. Welcome in, everybody. Julia, one of these days, I will type that correctly. I will type happy birthday, Julia, correctly. It'll happen. Just wait for it. Evan, how's it going, man? Welcome in, everybody. No, he won't. Lies, Nick. Stop lying to chat. You can't lie like that. Okay, so I swear I missed something. Shut up, Nick. I swear I missed something. Primarily music related. But we'll cross that bridge when we come. I always forget I have to do this. Oh, not quite. Too high. There we go. I has Cup Quack. Oh my gosh, why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? I has Cup Quack. I know you from somewhere. Tis Gokana Roche. You're not wrong. My mic was in the way, so it was basically me smashing my finger against the keyboard. Nice. Nice, Nathan. We synced him. Wait, synced what? Been here before. Oh, okay. That has to have been what it was. Remember saying I love their name? Nice. All right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy 2021. Our first session coming into 2021, and I'm excited for this session. I'm really excited. We'll see how much we get through. It's all up to the players, really. Whatever they want to do. So I'm just going to wing it. We're going to go with it. And could I have gift sub, please, as it's expired? So Cup Quack, sometimes people might gift you a sub, but that's really going to be up to them. However, if you stick around, sometimes we get some people that gift subs in mass. And I never... Here's the thing. I'm very wary about asking for gift subs or having people ask for gift subs. It's up to people to decide to... Just a touch. Thank you, Nick. It's up to people to decide to whether they want to gift a sub like that. You spend their money on it. So, yeah, just make sure not to ask for gift subs. But You never know. Sometimes there's bulk, and people do that type of thing. Hello, Nathan. All right, so guys, we're going to get into this thing because we got some stuff. So, we have a recap ready to go. We have a session ready to go. We have the players ready to go. And on that note, hold on. I need to make sure. All right, hold your horses, figuratively speaking. All right, we'll pause this, as much as I love that music, and bring it down just a touch while we bring the players in.
It's good music.
Hello.
Ew.
Hi.
Ew, he says.
Hi.
Hello.
It always scares me whenever you actually switch, because I'm still listening to the stream and then suddenly you're talking over yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, weird.
Or he was holding my literal horse. Do you want me to put it down? That's very different, Joel. I think I want you to reword that.
Don't put your horse down, Joel.
Dello, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in, man. Good
What's
to
up,
see
everyone?
you. Perfect timing too, because we're just about to start the recap. Oh, before I forget, TJ, are you here? Because I know your camera's
Yes,
disabled.
I'm here.
Okay, perfect. The good thing is with TJ's camera off, he's still in the right spot on stream.
I know.
Too late. Damn it, Joel.
Perfect.
I wanted to actually mention a couple things beforehand that I meant to mention like at the beginning of every session we've done so far. So most of you know this, Nick, Nathan, and Bit. But for Rachel and TJ, there was a moment at the beginning of last session that perfectly exemplified the player's ability to say when they want to do something. I started the session out saying that you guys woke up in the morning and there was the pixie in front of Nathan, and TJ stopped me and backed me up and said, I wanted to do before the night ended this, and this. You are totally free to do that. Retconning, saying you were doing something while something was happening, like interrupt me. There's no way for me to know because I'm like trying to keep the story in a certain direction and reacting to what other people are doing. So interrupt me. It's not rude.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to go on that big of an adventure from the start.
Exactly.
I
So
thought you were like, we wake up in the morning and there we go. So I was like, oh, I'll just wait for you to say that. And then that didn't happen. I was like, I wasn't expecting that.
exactly.
So it's totally good.
Okay. So that was number one. Number two was I meant to mention at the beginning of session 1 on this, player death is a very real possibility. Now, the only reason I mention that is because if a player dies, I'm going to try to not ex machina them out of a very dangerous situation. If they die, it does not mean the end of that character. It adds to the narrative for them to be able to come back. There are plenty of ways to bring a character back, and it can sometimes create an even more amazing sub-arc to bring that character back. So, just to be prepared for that as a possibility. But if it happens, it is not the end of that character. So with all of that in mind, players, you can go ahead and... Nick, shut the hell up. Shut the hell your mouth. So y'all can go ahead and open up the stream, and we'll get started on this recap. Be back in a few.
All right. I mute myself.
The party awoke after a peaceful night of rest, lying in the soft bed of grass beneath them. Something about the divine nature of Elmas's lair caused them to rest easier than they had been as of late. Mavis woke to the sight of a tiny pixie in his face, inspecting him, as he attempted to swat it away like a mere fly, though it quickly flew out of reach, retreating behind Elmas for safety. Mavis asked Elmas what made the water so clean. Elmas replied that it was the divine nature of his lair, a claim that Mavis quickly denied and proceeded to venture into the forest to find the source of this incredibly clean water, unfortunately finding no such source. Elmas thanked the party again for their service in removing the corruption from the Geldenwood, and offered them a small boon in appreciation, a temporary version of the Bless spell, and though Mavis was immensely skeptical, and even proceeded to inspect Elmas's horn, the source of his power, the entire party received the boon and continued on to Baygrove. Upon arriving in Baygrove, the party met again with Leonard Duncan, local captain of the Baygrove militia. Leonard, also being grateful for the party effectively saving Baygrove by hunting down the creature in the Geldenwood, asked if there was anything Baygrove could offer in thanks. Though, after realizing the state of the equipment available to the militia, it was decided that the party would request better equipment to be sent to Baygrove from Commander Aethys, and in return the party received a total of 20 days' worth of rations and 2 potions. Leonard also eagerly requested that the party let Commander Athos know the name of the man that directed the party during their time in Baygrove, Captain Leonard Duncan, or Dennard Lunkin as Mavis preferred to call him. The party then proceeded to head into the grasslands on their way to the Calcheth military camp. Mavis attempted to tame his savage beast of a horse and persuaded to go faster, when he was suddenly thrown from his horse, landing in the ground a few feet away, and just barely catching a glimpse of Gar using some sort of magic, or rather brain power, that surely had to have been the cause of his horse disobeying him, though Mavis was unable to truly get to the bottom of it. The party arrived back at the military camp, where they were allowed entrance by Gork, and they proceeded to inform Torin Ebenictominus of the details since they had left. Torin informed the party that the scouts had returned from the west, spotting some strange creature with taut skin and numerous teeth. Based on the description, Gar and Zeos identified the creature as a babau. Mavis asked Torin to finish explaining the different stages of a portal connected to the abyss. Torin explained that the first stage involves demonic presence and corruption of the land around the demon. The second stage involving stronger corruption of the land, including extreme weather. The third stage causing the portal to become more permanent in the world, only lying dormant even if closed. And the fourth stage involving the entrance of a demon lord, uniting the stray demons, and if the portal were left unchecked, the plane would become another layer of the abyss. The party informed Athos of the situation back in Baygrove, and Athos quickly approved a request for new weaponry and equipment for the Baygrove militia, on account of his friendship with Commander Baldric. Out of nothing but the best interest for Commander Athos, Gar and Mavis suggested that he drink some water or hot tea to help with his voice, though Athos seemed thoroughly unamused. After making sure their horses were refreshed, the party traveled west towards the coast. Upon reaching the beach, the party witnessed a shadow emerging from behind the cliffs bordering the coast, followed by a flash of light as a flail was swung through the air, slamming into the shadow being, causing it to dissipate into the air. The party saw a woman emerge from behind the cliffs, appearing to be in her late 20s with silky black hair, big slate blue eyes, and a round pale face with soft features, as the woman knelt down to pray. The woman introduced herself as May Marivaldi, a name that is definitely not connected to the Mafia in any way. Gar caught a glimpse of her holy symbol, a set of red prayer beads with a pendant that looked like two crossed hands bound by red cord. May explained that her deity is named Ilmater, the god of suffering, also known as the Broken God, and that he sent her a vision of a great evil that was taking root in this region, so that she may help to stop it. Though Mavis seemed equal parts skeptical and annoyed that another religious person had joined the group, the party agreed to let May accompany them on their quest against these babaus, as their goals seemed to be aligned, though May did express her immense dissatisfaction in the possible need to take any life, even if it may be necessary. Eventually, the path along the coast came to an end, as the party began to witness strands of purple in the water, similar to the purple that had been seen in the corrupted section of the Geldenwood. The group discovered a secluded entrance to a cave within the cliffside, where they found remnants of a long-past campfire and a decrepit and collapsed tent full of assorted damaged goods throughout several broken crates. There also appeared to be a section of the cave that was shrouded in shadow that even those that possessed dark vision were not able to see through. As Laren inspected the shadowed section, and Zeos inspected the mess beneath the tent, they both were attacked by the claws of two hiding babaus. During the battle, the party heard May speak to one of the babaus in a language they had not heard before, a language that left a chill down their spine, though they could not identify the language or understand what she was saying. Though Gar took the majority of the damage, the party eventually destroyed the babaus. Zeos took a second look at the collapsed tent and found a ring that stood out among the rubble, which he proceeded to take with him. The party identified a purple glow coming from a raised portion of the camp, and Gar and Mavis decided to try to utilize a combination of Frederick, Mavis's ballista turret, and Gar's shield, though the plan, or rather Frederick, fell flat on the cave floor. Eventually, the party made their way up, and they found another mote of purplish energy in a tiny recess in the cave, which Mavis proceeded to destroy, after a small mishap with his mechanical explosive device. The party then made their way back to the military camp. Along the way, Gar spoke with May a bit about how he appreciates having another person of faith in the group, and warned her of Mavis's intense doubt of the divine, while May explained that some people need to see evidence of the divine before they can accept that it exists. The group entered the military camp, and while they were informing Torin that they were successful in destroying the second tether, scouts returned from the north in a panic, claiming that they'd found ruins from the first age. Zeos took charge of the situation and told the scouts to describe everything that they saw, as they went on to describe that they only saw ruins of a small tower, immediately simply assuming that it was from the first age, and thinking it best that rather than explore further, They returned to share what they saw. Torin told the party to exercise caution going forward, as things from the First Age can be powerful and dangerous. He also realized that the first tether could have been siphoning from the magical nature of the Geldenwood, and observed that the portal was still quite powerful even after destroying 2 of the tethers, drawing a conclusion that this third tether could be the most powerful, and siphoning energy from a very powerful source. Gar overheard some conversation from the gate to the camp between a commoner and 2 guards. Gar asked Laren if she could sneak closer to listen in, as she overheard conversation about the Knox family taking advantage of the lack of militia in Calcheth. The guards reassured the commoner that they would return once their job was done, though it seemed to do little to help. Commander Aethys chimed in, stating that the Knox family are a family of thieves, assassins, black market dealers, and the like, as he noticed May, who now introduced herself as Templar Captain May Marivaldi, which Aethys recognized as a paladin rank. Mavis asked where Aethys kept the booze in this camp, to which Aethys remained stoic and left the group to their conversation. The party heard a pulse of energy from above, as they now witnessed a tether materialize, connecting the portal to a location to the north, as it appeared to almost feed some sort of energy into the portal, and then the tether disappeared. Though Torin didn't know what this meant, he noticed that the portal appeared stable, and concluded that the party should be able to stay the night and recover their strength before heading north, leaving the party to spend the rest of the day as they wish, before heading north to the ruins, to sever the final tether powering this dark portal in the sky. All right.
Alrighty.
So,
Wow.
with that,
Pause again.
So good.
Even though this is their third one, they're still amazing. Still the same amount
I
of
love
beats.
them.
Hope they're getting easier for you guys to make because
Yeah.
you've done them
Indeed.
over and over again.
This one reused some scenes as well, which was good because we were gone for half of this week. So
Yeah, seriously. Well, it actually worked out perfectly because us being gone, I had already had the majority of this planned too. So, anyways, with all of that said and done, the day's not over yet. It's about late afternoon, maybe pushing the early parts of twilight, although the sun's still above the horizon. I mean, the day is yours. You've just witnessed a tether connect, which you have not seen before, though most of you have heard Torin Ebenectominus speak about them. You've just witnessed a tether connect to the portal and almost appear to feed it some sort of energy. Torin, after explaining that you should have the night pretty much to relax and rest, but probably should head out in the morning, after explaining that, wandered back over to the table he was taking notes on, leaving you guys currently alone in a small section of the camp. Guards walk in pairs, sometimes in small groups off to your sides, not really paying too much mind to you. What would you like to do?
How big would you say the conch shell is that I picked up?
The conch shell, probably... I mean, it was enough that for you can hold it in your hand. Your hands are pretty big. You can get both hands all the way around. But it's probably like... Damn it, why are you making me say dimensions now? I don't know, 6 inches by 3 inches thick. Thereabouts.
This is not
That's
helping.
pretty big for you?
To Gar, it's a little tiny.
Fair.
Yeah.
I want to try to mess with it a bit since we got a little bit of downtime
Okay.
and turn it into like a horn of sorts. 'Cause
Oh.
you can kind of blow into a conch and make it kind of produce sound. So I want to tinker with it. Maybe ask Davis if I could borrow some of his tinker tools.
I was gonna ask what you were gonna use to try and fashion this thing.
do you actually ask?
Mavis,
Yes, Gar.
I found this shell, and
Yes.
I want to manufacture a horn from it.
Oh.
You see it, and I try to blow into it to produce some sound.
How loud do
Yeah,
you
I mean, it
want
produces a
this
small enough sound.
Right. So, I just need to mess with it a bit. Put a hole here, do this here.
Oh, that's easy. I can do it for you real quick.
Oh, you? Oh,
Tinkering's my thing. I was gonna go tinker too, but I can do that in a cinch.
all right. Hand him the shell.
Okay. So,
What would this use? Because I have proficiency with just about every tool. So.
I mean, you could use just some of your simple smithing tools and kind of, I guess, shape the outside, get rid of the unnecessary stuff, create a more clear pathway for the air to flow through. So let's just make this a straight tinker tools based on dexterity, or smith's tools is fine. Well,
Normally,
either
you
one.
create some sort of mouthpiece that you somehow attach to it. You know the word I was going for, but I can't
Adhere,
think of it.
yeah.
Adhere, that's the word.
Can we make a dex check, Josh?
Yeah, but you're proficient, so add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
A natural
All right.
20. Yeah,
Off to a good start.
basically, Gar, you see Mavis take the conch shell, turn around, you hear a few you even hear a crack at one point, and you're like, oh god, he's broken it, as he turns around, and it actually looks pretty good.
Is it a high pitch or a low pitch?
It's a relatively high pitch. It's not a huge shell. It's not like, shrill or anything like that, but it's not like so
Right.
it
Deep bassy.
yeah, no, it's unfortunately not that bassy.
Perfect.
Very simple.
I take it. Like, it's just, as the Dragonborn, I have trouble whistling, so if I wanted to get your attention.
You have a loud voice, though. If you want to get some of the attention,
True.
just shout.
Maybe I don't want to. Just, can I just put it on?
Sure.
Thank you.
By the way, I also inscribed a little MS on there at like the little bottom corner. So.
Son of a bitch.
And I'll say that with the natural 20 on that, it looks pretty nice. It almost looks like calligraphy with how beautiful it is. It kind of swoops at the end and leads into the S. It's beautiful.
Seeing as this is probably the only time that I'll get a chance to tinker at all, I'm gonna... Gar, do you still want those goggles?
Eventually, yes.
I think I can fashion something up for you tonight. Alright. Tinkering day. Goodbye.
I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Is there anything anybody else wants to do
I
before
will-
nightfall?
Whisper you, Josh.
Sure. Was that a meow?
That was.
I muted at the weirdest time. Sorry.
That was great.
That's Commander Aethys, like.
Biddy's playing a game
water.
right now over there. So for anyone that doesn't know who Biddy is, she's playing a game over there, and there's a lot of animals and cats and stuff in it. So if she makes growling sounds or kitty sounds or anything like that, that's her over there.
Nice. Oh, that was amazing. Exactly, Jared.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna mute.
Just gonna go back to muting.
Yeah.
May would probably pray for
Okay.
now,
Sure.
wherever there's room.
I'll say you find a section where mostly empty tent that looks like a common area where a lot of guards are passing by, and kind of take an area off to the side in the soft grass.
Yeah, I just very ritualistically put down my flail and my shield and just start praying.
Okay.
All right. from wherever I'm
Anything
at, I
specific or the
thrive
ones
when I
that we've
see
talked
that.
about?
No, just my evening prayer.
Okay. What did you say, Mavis?
Oh, you're good. I whispered you what I'm trying to make, and then you can.
Oh,
tell
there
me what I
you
need to
are.
roll.
Okay. I don't think you have to roll anything for that.
For the first
wait.
one I don't. The second one.
Okay. Make a.
I have woodcarver's tools.
Yeah.
That's what I
Meow,
assume
etc.
would be used.
Yeah, etc. Thank you for the tier 1, Hal. Welcome in, man. Welcome back to the tool shed. Mavis, go ahead and make a. Yeah, this would be woodcarvers. Make a woodcarver tool check and a tinker check for
What stat using for each of them?
for woodcarvers. Go ahead and. Well, these are more trying to make sure the cuts are pretty precise. I'd say go ahead and make it dex based.
Okay. 15. And
Okay,
then
that's
tinkers?
good enough. Yep, go ahead and make a tinker tool check with Dex for this one for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Wasted that nat my shell.
Yeah. It takes you the better part of probably 45 minutes to an hour to gather some excess wood. There's this is grasslands for miles, so you're lucky there's even some spare wood on hand. You actually end up going over and borrowing a little bit from Tanston. Ended up costing you about 3 gold.
Shit. All right. I've already given this bitch too much.
Yeah, but you managed to get the wood that you need, and with the tinkering, I'll say it costs you a total of probably only about a gold piece, honestly. So several silver pieces along the way. Okay.
So a total of like 4.
Yeah,
gold?
about 4 gold, and it takes you a couple hours total. But at the end of it, it functions as you. Well, about an hour for the first bit of it, and then actually trying to fasten it. Actually, with that roll, about 3 hours total.
Okay. To actually do what Mavis believes the science side is of the first one that I told you, it has to be on a long rest. So for right now, it's crafted, but it doesn't do anything.
Sure.
So.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
The later hours of the night come. Twilight starts setting in as the sun sets over the horizon. A subtle chill kind of falls over and comes with the wind. Not like winter is coming, but very, I don't know, just a slight chill, just a little bit. You're in the later stages of summer, approaching early fall. There are campfires that are set up throughout the camp in like 4 or 5 different sections, and eventually one is set up for your group as well.
Okay.
I don't have campfire sounds for some reason.
Like a tents or something, or individual tents, or how are we?
Yeah, I'd say that they, approaching the later sections of the night, Aethys would have told you guys that there are probably actually I'm gonna roll. There are about 5 empty tents that you guys could. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, about 5 empty tents based on the roll, that are scattered at a few different points. I'm trying to find a fire crackling ambiance that I know I have.
While you look for that, whenever we actually do group back up again.
Yeah, at this time it's about nighttime, and you guys have been able to come back together. There's a subtle fire going, which I'll find.
All right. Gar. I'm kind of like trying to pull Gar off to the side real quick.
I saw you were talking with May, I think her name is, on the way back.
Yes, I did have a conversation.
What is your insight on her? Trustworthy? Or no?
Ooh. Hard to say. Trusting someone that's quick to punish themselves.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If she wants to punish
I
herself,
understand.
how do you understand? You said this last time. What can you explain it to me in logical terms, not just it's the feeling of it or something?
Right. So for her, I believe that she would rather take on the suffering than to see others suffer.
How does asking for punishment take it away from others, though? I don't. Stopping punishment is more effective from
in hopes that the punishment will be sent to her instead of to others.
And that's something
as people of faith, we believe that the gods they give us all that is good, but they also have a hand in some of the things that are bad. Point in case, Melora's whirlpool, her protective nature around that island.
Was that not generated from the tower?
No.
When we broke the tower, it was those defenses went down.
But it was Melora's tower.
It was Sahanin's tower, and even that, it had you saw all the inner workings. That was science. That was brain power.
Melora, help me.
Well, regardless, I want to speak to her. See if
yes, if you should definitely speak to her. She might explain better than I can.
Perfect.
I'm still new to this. It's only been what, a
It's-
year or so since a couple of years now. How long have I been?
That's a good question.
It was for you.
forget
It's been about 2.5 years, I think. Yeah.
2.5 years. Right. So I've only been doing this whole religion thing for a couple of years. I mean, I believed before. Most of us Dragonborn believe in Bahamut, but
You didn't follow Melora before reaching Sunset Valley?
no.
I
Say hushed, by the way, the name.
Small town?
That was something new to me. But she's been good to me. She helps me protect you and everyone else.
God, that is. That's you, all right. Don't slight yourself, okay? You have power. Stop giving it to Melora. She doesn't deserve it. You're strong.
Right.
Okay.
I am an instrument of her will.
I disagree. Regardless, I'll go speak to May.
Yeah, do that.
Speaking
The
of,
goggles will be ready by morning.
at this time, like pretty much all of you can have found your way over to the fire if you so choose to. If you're doing something else off on your own, that's fine. But there was very clearly a fire set up that nobody has attended yet. That's near most of your tents.
Okay. Also,
Did you see
yeah,
my
I
message,
was
Joe?
tuned out.
I did, yes.
This firecrack one is perfect. Actually, if you
Yeah.
can send it to me, because I know I'll include it in one of the scenes for the recap at some
Will
point.
do.
So, all right. Yeah, I guess I'll just meander over to wherever everyone's at.
May, where are you?
At this point, I'd probably be in my tent taking off my armor.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Would he? Would he? Yeah, he would. He's gonna like rustle the outside of it.
May, is that yours? Is this your tent?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Are you decent?
I suppose.
Okay, I just have one question for you.
I'm gonna
Okay.
peer in.
I have like my breastplate in it, or like my chainmail.
I do so tire of ceaseless light.
And I'm watching to see if she has a response, if she has any look of recognition in her eyes, anything of the sort. So would that be
Sure.
insight?
Go ahead and roll me insight. May, go ahead and roll me. I mean, on private GM and.
Okay.
1 second.
Private GM roll. Got it. We're there.
I should have GM rolled the insight. That's shit.
Okay.
You never know. Nat ones exist.
Yeah.
I'm so nervous this isn't on GM roll. Okay. I'm just so anxious. Okay.
Mavis, with the low light, because, there's not really a light source coming from within the tent. With the low light and everything. True. But the lack of frame of reference, it's all, grayscale and everything. It's difficult to get a read on her, but, based on the genuine nature in her response to you, she seems like she doesn't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. That look of confusion. All right. Have a good night.
Glad you have a sis.
I'm already off. I'm walking away.
Was she able to answer your
I only
question?
had one question, which was more of a statement. And she had no response to it, which is exactly what I was hoping
You
for.
didn't get your
I got my answer.
religion. No? Oh.
I'm not asking about religion. I'm testing her trustworthiness. I'm not interested in religion. From what I can tell right now, she was unaware of the order.
Which order?
Very good, Gar. All right. I'm going to be heading to bed now.
Gar, at this point, you feel a claw grip onto the back of your shoulder for a second as you turn around for a second, not knowing what to expect. And Torin kind of takes his hand off pretty quickly. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to startle you.
Right. No, it's fun. Oh, can I assist you with something?
Oh no. Do you mind if I sit for a moment?
Sit? Would you like some fish jerky?
Oh, well, I can't say I've tried that in a very long time. Of course. You give it to him, As he's chewing on it. It's not often I see many dragonborn around here. And you say you're from the Hollowfjord.
Yes.
It's a very long way. What are you doing so far south?
Well, kind of been stranded here for some time.
Stranded.
Yes, I was part of a small fishing boat that somehow got lost at sea. And our ship sank in a nasty storm, and I washed up ashore and been here ever since. This was a couple of years ago.
If you don't mind my asking, were there any other survivors?
Not that I know of. My crew, and I get a little quieter, and like maybe even a little misty-eyed, like teary-eyed.
I'm sorry. I know that.
Didn't make it.
My deepest condolences. I know that most people cannot understand the mind of a dragonborn. To us, the clan is everything. And I'm sorry you've lost yours. However, it seems as though you've gained a new one, to an extent.
Yes, and it seems to be growing, and I kind of shoot a glance toward May's tent if she's inside.
So you see a little bit of the rustling from her taking off her armor and placing it to the side within the tent, but
The good people, trustworthy, and good in a pinch.
yes, well, they need someone to guide them, and it seems that you... What is that around your warhammer? I've been meaning to ask. As he points at the pendant, or the holy symbol.
Well, to some they call it a useless trinket, but it is the symbol of my faith in Melora.
Melora. She's one of the gods that people pray to for safe passage on sea, yes?
So I've come to learn, yes.
Well, hopefully it will serve you well. I believe in this time, all of this stuff going on with demons and other planar beings can use all the help we can get.
You said before that any symbolage I saw on him was that of the first note, right?
Yeah, of harmony. Yeah, there's kind of a symbol of a treble note with 4 quadrants on the outside that are very distinguished from each other.
Right. I noticed I don't see any symbols of Bahamut on your attire.
Well,
Did you give up that faith, or?
give up would be a strong word. My priorities shifted. I do research when necessary for primarily portals, to be honest. But anything dealing with the first age, of course, people believe that harmony is where the first note rang out from. And so, my research often leads me to connections there as well. But I still hold an underlying faith in Bahamut. And of course, with all the things I've seen, this included, I have no doubt that he is real.
It seems that darkness that this brings about only strengthens the faith that most have in the light. That of Melora, Bahamut, or even some other gods.
Yes, one might say that the darkness illuminates the light in a way. The contrast of the two against each other. It allows you to know what is what. Make a more informed decision. That little gnome friend of yours, I'm sure he'll come around.
As much faith as I have in Bahamut, Melora. I have faith in him in other things, but not in coming around to faith, if that makes sense.
Of course. Well, it is getting late. I'm afraid I must turn in for the evening. Good luck to you and your group in the morning.
Yes, north we go, to the ruins.
Of course. As he gets up and leaves you alone with the crackling fire in front of you. Laren, Zeos, and anything in particular?
I had assumed I was at my tent already, doing the stuff that I mentioned.
Okay, sure. Then we'll get to that in a second.
Where is the...
Otherwise, I would have definitely been speaking.
Yeah.
That conversation.
Well, I mean, you could say that you guys were all around the fire before the later parts of the night.
I'd say I probably stopped by, but I probably would have retired pretty early to do my own stuff. So
Okay.
I'll say that I wasn't there for that.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Sure. Laren, anything in particular?
Was I hearing that whole conversation between Gar and what's his name?
Were you
Cool.
wanting to? You're Laren. You observe from the sidelines, so
Yes,
you could have been.
I would have liked to if I could.
Okay. Then yeah.
If possible.
Yeah, you caught everything on that. Go ahead and make a
Okay.
stealth check for me.
Well, you're a little busted.
Definitely wouldn't have been like hush hush about it.
Well, I should have been like
And then also make a perception check, Laren.
All right.
Don't be in that one. All right.
Okay.
There's 2 ones.
You catch about half of the conversation. You catch the parts about him with his crew out at sea, that he was the only survivor, about Bahamut, and about discussing his faith. And for the most part, I mean, you caught the generics.
I'm clean.
Also, with
Yeah,
the
but
26
I-
stealth roll, Gar, you had no idea she was there.
And who else still around the fire? Is it me and Mavis and Gar?
Right now,
I'm-
just Gar.
Yeah.
Just Gar. Okay.
I have retired.
Then I would kind of walk up to him and say, Gar, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation, and I am very sorry for the loss of your crew and what you went through.
Thank you, Lauren. You know, it's been a couple years now, but it's still pretty fresh. Especially when I have dreams about the storm, about drowning. Oh. But I'm learning to deal, and I've got the company of you all to help keep my mind off of it.
As long as it can. Is that what led you to your faith in Melora?
Yes, oddly. I reached out that night as I was sinking in the ocean, asking anyone for help. And the next thing I know, I woke up on the beach being helped by... He's a gnome, correct?
A halfling named Bellman.
Halfling. Bellman, which you probably know Bellman from the church back in Sunset. He brought me back and helped me in that time. And so I thought it was a sign from Melora, showing that she was there and willing to help. So I put my faith in her, my trust.
I kind of think for a little bit. And, yeah, I think probably just stay silent after that and just kind of like take it in.
What about you, Miss Laren? I don't know much about you besides, our time spent training together. I know your combat abilities, but I don't know you per se. I know you're silent and sneaky, but
What is it you would like to know?
I don't have any real questions, but anything you would want to share, just to give me an idea.
For Sunset Valley, there is not much I would like to remember, to be completely honest with you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Much like you said, I have good company around me now. and I'm very grateful for it.
Where do you hail from?
Close to where we are.
Mm.
Was it Calcheth, Josh?
Mhm.
What I think of? Okay. Into town or city? I'm sorry.
Somewhat in between. It's like a large town, but a small city.
I come from the small city of Calcheth, which I know you've heard of now.
You're just a small town girl then.
Living in a little bit world.
Oh, then you must know this Knox family.
I'm familiar.
Any,
They're a nasty bunch.
I want to do an insight check. Does she seem to get uncomfortable at the name of like the Knox family?
Go ahead and make insight. Laren, let me whisper you. I forgot. 1 second.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Damn.
All right, Gar.
Make sure you're on private GM roll.
oh, okay. I was just gonna ask because I was about to do
Yeah.
that for everyone to see. Okay.
Whispers.
Super secret. Super secret.
All right, whispering back.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh wait, is Lindsay still GM role?
Oh,
Is she
no.
gonna get-
I never actually made her a GM on here. Just me and
Not
Joel.
you.
Okay.
I
we
know.
were-
Oh, you're no.
If we were sponsored, this would be the point where I take a page of Sam Riegel's book and do an ad spot, but
Yeah,
we're not
right.
sponsored, so.
So that everybody has context for their own frame of mind, this is like the beginning of the night. So it's not like midnight and you guys are going to bed. If anybody is funneling in or out of anywhere, it's your call.
I was going to come out of my tent now to eat
Perfect.
awkwardly by the fire across from them.
Okay.
Yeah, and Josh, whenever you want to get to whatever I'm doing, just let me know.
Can I do
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do that in the background.
Well, that's the thing. We can get to that after if I know you're doing that at the end of the night. If you want to do anything before, you just let me know.
I'd say I just do it when I have my own private space. I'd probably
Okay.
sort most of that. So
Then-
since I have my private tent, I'd say that's probably going on now. I thought you meant it was kind of later than we initially said. So
Gotcha. I'll use
So.
the same insight roll.
Getting all the dirt. Okay. How does he want?
How do you want
Kara doesn't ever really pry too much, so I feel like he would probably just kind of nod at that and be like, "Okay, well, perhaps we can talk more at some point if you'd like."
Perhaps.
You know, I too am not one to really share my feelings or discuss those kind of things because it's kind of weird to me. But I'm good at listening. I was always good at that.
I appreciate that, and I will bear that in mind.
Please do. Just, you can rely on me for those sorts of things, not just protecting your hide as I flash the ring.
It's almost like as he flashes the ring, your eye catches a glint of the same ring on your finger, Laren. The ones that you know are connected for the warding bond spell that he uses.
Give her a wink and a smile. Offer some fish jerky.
I'm glad to accept and start eating it.
And while that's going on, Zeos, let's get to you. So, you are currently in your tent, the early parts of the night, midway through, maybe of like 9 p.m.-ish, maybe 10 at the latest. And you begin taking out different materials, some chalk pieces, or actually not chalk pieces. For this, I'll say you use a dagger and begin inscribing runes into the grass. a small. How big were you wanting to make it?
I would say probably 2 feet-ish, something to fit just like a small item that I might have.
Okay.
I don't know what exactly.
Okay. Then, and you make 2 of those then.
I have 2 daggers, big enough to put one of my daggers just to see.
Okay.
I'll use one of my daggers.
Shush, nobody tell Josh.
Sure. So,
Which sounds like a really bad idea after I said it, but I said it.
Moose, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so it takes you make a dexterity, just straight dexterity check for me, or actually sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah, sleight of hand check. Okay. It doesn't take you too long, probably about 20 minutes before you have 2 small circles of runes, about 2 feet in diameter, a little bit spaced apart within your tent, which is probably, your tent is about 5 feet in diameter total, so it only leaves about a foot of space between. You've heard, make an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Oh, damn. Oof.
Okay.
That's gonna make this fun.
You heard little bits of teleportation magic, of various forms that this comes in from natural to arcane, and trying your best to remember some of the different runic combinations that create a circle of teleportation, and trying to shrink it and cast something far before your time. You place the dagger in one, and I'll use your Arcana check for this. As you begin chanting the words of the spell and performing the various somatic components, you see the glyphs light up on the outside of the one that you've placed the dagger in, as the dagger begins to almost, like particles of it begin to evaporate into the air and spring up from the dagger, as all of a sudden the glyphs go dark, and a small chunk of the dagger is, like, missing. It almost looks like a shark-toothed dagger now, with, like, a semicircle cut out of the blade. You look down at the hilt, and it looks, like, jagged on the outside, almost like it would actually hurt to hold. It looks like you managed to perform some sort of minor teleportation on a few particles of the blade, but you don't see them anywhere. Wherever they are, they didn't appear in the teleportation circle next to you.
I'll just be like writing down everything that happened in my journal.
Sure. Okay. May, you were wanting to, about this time you would be coming out. You see the hulking dragonborn figure of Gar, and the relatively petite next to him, red hair is like glowing in the fire, figure of Laren, as they're both sitting together sharing some fish jerky next to a fire.
I just said I went under log is like outside my tent and just start eating some rations.
Okay. So you not actually at the fire, just outside your tent?
Wherever there's a seat at the fire.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
At my tent,
there are various, like, little logs that are used as stumps that people, or little stumps that are used as chairs as you pull one up and join.
Just kind of sitting there eating quietly.
It suddenly grows, like, slightly awkward.
You said it's like 9 or 10 at this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not super late. Sorry, Moose. I'm just trying to keep the pace going here. Thank you so much for the year, my guy. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, shoot. I'm definitely
a good time.
She said she's just being there.
Okay.
Just eating, being there, and acknowledge Laren, acknowledge Gar, but not saying much.
Okay.
If we hadn't eaten yet, then after I get my tent all set up, I'd come out to eat some rations around the fire.
Yeah.
God dang it, Nick.
I don't want the bit so much.
I'd say probably after that failed attempt in writing down the stuff that I did, I'd probably head out and be like, oh, do some food.
Sure.
Head over and see everyone's at the fire.
I'm assuming, Mavis, you were wanting to.
Yeah, I pull out a stool from my bag and sit on my own stool instead of on any of the logs there.
Sure. With the group of 5 sitting around a fire, crackling. This is the first moment of a breather that you've had since, really, for all of you, except with the exception of May, since the events of Sunset Valley. And May, this is the first moment you've had in the last several weeks. Like, you've been traveling and waiting, and for a moment, you can hear the crickets off in the distance, a gentle breeze that just causes the flames to kind of dance in front of you with the moonlight above. It's a peaceful moment for the group.
So a temple from the first age, huh? Tomorrow. Does anybody here, because I realize now I've not really talked with you all about it, and Zeus, you seem to perk up when it was mentioned. Does anybody know anything about the first age that I don't? Because I know.
It's the age before this one.
Yes, that's as much as I know, and that there's little known about it.
That's pretty much all you need to know.
Much is the rest of us, I believe.
Perfect. I'm not behind in it then. All right.
I will say the reason nobody knows what the first age is because there's not much left of it. So when people are scared of the ruins, it's because normally there's heavy amount of magical things that normally harm people that enter them.
Yeah.
Magical to you. Brain power if you want.
Magic is just science that's yet to be understood. So.
So, explain to me, what form of science produces this? And I use, I don't want to use that because that would hurt everybody. I would use Sacred Flame, just kind of like produce it and like hit the fire to kind of make it grow a bit larger.
Okay. It can't make any form of saving throw. So as he says, how about this, Mavis? You see the pendant at the end of the Warhammer suddenly let a quick spark of energy go. As the area around you begins to light up for a second, you look up to see a column, small, about 5 feet in diameter, fall from the sky and crash into the flames in front of you. As the flames kind of burst out and embers flow up into the air as the flames slowly regain their normal composure.
Well, seeing as I wasn't able to crack that little thing open, I'm not actually sure what causes that. But, as I said, that doesn't mean that it is magic. Seeing as a lot of things that were once defined as it, I have recreated using science and mechanical marvels.
And brain power.
I look over at Mavis and I basically just form frost all over my hand. I'm like, then how do you explain this?
Does your entire body glow when you do that? I remember
As
you mentioned
he-
before, like something about you glowed.
Something that I've forgotten to mention. First of all, you guys have kind of grown accustomed to it. It's slightly off-putting because he's shirtless. Yes, that's the one thing. His body is covered in tattoos, but especially with the reflection of this light from the fire, his skin is covered. It looks like it's covered in scales. Not as dense as like a dragonborn, but like his skin itself has formed scales all around his torso. And there are intricate, like, overlapping tattoos that go from the front of his torso to around his back, up over his shoulders, down his arm. And as he holds out his hand, you do see a portion of tattoos on his body begin to glow with this subtle blue as frost begins to accumulate around his hand.
Seeing as your unique visage always seems to glow whenever you produce such science as Zeus, I would assume you've been unfortunately experimented upon sometime in the past. Evidently successfully, but you are definitely an enhancement of some sorts. Now, I would unfortunately have to crack those tattoos open on you to determine exactly how they work. So if you're willing, I would be happy to make the first incision, but
No.
I don't think you are. No, I don't think you are.
No.
It sounds like it would be painful.
Would you like that? Is that?
Poor May.
I do not like pain.
It sounded kind of like you did, from what I overheard, and I'm still confused about it. You asked for punishment. Now, Gar seems to tell me that this is to try to alleviate the punishment of others, but I would see that would be better achieved by, well, stopping the punishment from happening in the first place.
Is that why you think I like pain?
Yes, it's not, you were asking for it.
praying to my god for redemption for harming and killing another creature.
You mean that shadow thing? That pure evil shadow thing? What form of redemption is needed for killing that?
Perhaps a failure to help it redeem itself.
Oh. That's too much. We can never get a peaceful night's rest. There are some true evil things here, and some things are beyond redemption. I believe that was one of them. To take the time to have to ask for punishment after getting rid of said thing, it seems unnecessary.
Perhaps to most.
Yeah.
But it is how I see it. Much as you see brain power, I believe, as I kind of give everyone a questioning look to see if I'm on the right track here.
And science.
Yes, brain power and science everywhere you go.
Yes. You see, have you ever seen these prayers, well, work?
Manifest? Oh, of course.
And what did this one accomplish?
This one allowed me to forgive myself for killing another creature.
Could that not have been done without the asking for punishment part?
Well, how would he know I was willing to redeem myself if I wasn't willing to give something up in return?
But you just vanquished pure evil. Where is the need for redemption? I'm still lost on this.
I suppose it's a bit complicated to explain using brain power and science.
Well, it is a complicated thing. That's why not a lot of people are inventors, such as myself. Do you have a pendant too?
I'm looking around now to see if she has like an attachment on her warhammer or anything like that.
Or
Her flail, sorry.
Sure. I'm assuming you left the flail in the tent.
Mm-hmm.
So-
I have my beads.
Yeah, she doesn't have her flail with her, but she does have with her, and you notice she had this when she was praying last time, a set of red prayer beads with a pendant hanging at the end that looks like two hands crossed over each other, pale in color and tied around with red cord.
Do you carry that with you all the time? That on your hand there?
I tried to.
Is it what is the source of your power?
It's what connects me to my god.
So you're saying without it, you could not perform the miracles, as some might describe them, that you do?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I haven't actually tried it.
Perhaps you should. Maybe the power lies within the pendant and not the invisible being that you haven't seen.
The god
As some might call them.
is the one who would
Gargar.
thus infuse the pendant
I feel like I need a fork.
brain power and science.
How
So
can
that
you be
the god
sure?
doesn't need to be here.
And you can be sure it was him who did it, and not some other tinkerer?
Well, you said that you don't know what makes Gar's pendant work.
I don't, but unfortunately I've lived in a small town for my entire life, and I've only just recently escaped.
Well, perhaps if you can find a tinkerer who understands Gar's pendant, then you're right. But perhaps until then, it remains a mystery.
I like that. Alright, a mystery to be solved. And I do plan to find other tinkerers, and I plan to be on the same level as them, and which is why we need to go to Sprocketon within a month. Remember that, Gar. Sprocketon, in a month. The inventory.
Sparkton, yes.
In a month.
Yep.
The
Do I
inventory.
find this familiar?
Tinker
I know you said I knew a little bit about the area.
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check.
Come on, GMO. That's gonna be hard for me to remember. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
rolling a lot in a bunch of different.
But
you said
thankfully, you can just make
history.
them public. Yep, history check.
Not my forte.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Okay.
The term Sprocketon sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe it could have been Spocketon, and your hands instinctively want to do this, but then you stop yourself.
Spocketon.
Yes. I believe they live long and prosper at the same time. No, but I mean, it sounds like a gnomish town that you've heard about, but nothing much beyond that really comes to mind.
Okay.
You do know that it was specifically rock gnomes in the southeast area of Ador.
But yes, I assure you, I will uncover the mystery of that and that pendant.
Well, then
I've yet to
leave
reach
it
my
you.
prime, and I never will reach my prime. Ever increasing, ever expanding is the universe. And on that note, I bid thee good night.
I throw my rations to the side and put my stool back in my bag.
Sure.
Remember, Mavis, no
What?
explosions with the headgear that you are producing.
I didn't have enough time to work them into it anyway, so yeah. You can be assured, no explosion.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead and make an insight check. Mavis, go ahead and DM it to me, or private roll.
I shall.
22.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a plus
That's
3 I rolled a
right
19
now.
and a 20.
Oh, wait, really, Mavis?
Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong.
I was gonna
Oh.
say, okay. You rolled me deception. I was like, I didn't think so. Gar, even in the midst of this light, Mavis looks genuine in what he's saying. He would have had a lot more glee if he put explosions in.
He looks super disappointed.
It really is.
I'm hanging my head.
There's a little bit of sadness there.
They're
I
just basic
smile. I turn to Laren and smile. It's not going to explode.
As Mavis is walking away, I want to grab his attention quick. And then I'm like, I hand him the dagger. I'm like, can you fix this?
As he hands you a dagger with like a semicircle chunk cut out of the blade, random parts of the hilt missing.
What did you do to this house?
Don't
This is
worry
mangled.
about it. Can you fix it?
Well, yes, I can fix it. Unfortunately, I don't have all the material. I can fix the handle. I don't have the materials for
Hold
the
on
metal
to it
side.
until you can fix it. Once it's done, just give it
Oh,
back.
perfect. Alright.
Adding that to my bag of holding.
Sure, broken dagger.
Mangled dagger.
Mangled,
Broken
yeah, do that one. Is there
I'll walk
anything
back, sit down,
anyone
eat,
else?
eat some rations. Where do I
Sure.
keep my rations?
Probably
in
your
my-
backpack.
Backpack.
Yeah.
What have I done?
Well, I guess good night then. Unless. Yeah. All right.
I turned him. Is May still around the fire, or did she already turn into?
I can still be here.
Okay. Okay.
Don't
I was
have to
just
be
gonna
here.
turn to you and say, you'll have to forgive him, Mavis. He is just a very curious one, but he's not all bad.
Oh, I don't think it's bad at all. Just a different perspective.
I don't like gold. That's a good way to look at it. How
Not Elrin's inner
long?
monologue.
Right.
how long have you been a follower of Ilmater? Is it?
It made it. Yes. A majority of my life.
Okay.
I was raised in a nunnery, so.
I see. I had not heard of that one before we ran into you, I suppose, so that one is new to me.
He's very interesting. Always pushes people to be the best they can be.
Taking on the suffering of others sounds to be quite the burden to bear.
It's not as bad as it seems. It's more of alleviating their suffering so that they can flourish in places that they feel they cannot.
It's a very honorable venture.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose I should turn in too, so
Yes.
have a
it's
good night, May.
A bit late. Good night.
I'm holding on over my tent.
Okay. Zeos, is there anything else you're doing specifically? Or May?
Nah, eating and then going probably to sleep.
Because
and then
at this point, it's just you and May chilling there. May, like, finishing off the last little bits of your dinner.
I'll finish off mine and then probably retire.
Okay.
Unless May asks me something, I'm probably not gonna ask her anything.
No, I'm good
Okay.
for now. For now.
No. So, as you each find your way to your respective tents, Mavis, as you lay down and begin to settle in for the evening, you feel something like a lump under your pillow.
Well, yeah, I'm ripping the pillow back. What the hell's under there?
You see a partial semicircle cut out of a blade.
I
It's
knew
like a
it. I
missing.
knew it.
It's like a portion.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah. It's really weird. It matches perfectly with the bit that Zeo said that he broke.
I do pull the dagger out, and I'm.
Oh, it's a perfect match.
Oh my god, I
Can
can't
I-
believe, like, I was debating about giving you that dagger too.
I got questions, Zeus. I got a lot of questions.
I put them both back in my bag and retire for the night.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna immediately say Mavis, you feel something hit you when they teleported.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he not stabbed him.
Oh my god, that would have been hilarious. So you each find yourselves off to a relatively peaceful night of sleep. As the sound of fire crackling in the distance. This is the first time you've all slept in the war camp. It's not bad. I mean, these are rolling hills that they've set up in, so there is grass beneath you. And actually, some of the tents even kind of conform to the hill to where it's a natural slight slope to sleep on. Mavis, partway through the night, your dreams are normal at first. You start dreaming about these different things you can create and different ideas that start coming to you as a tinkerer. You start dreaming about exactly how you're going to put that portion of the blade back on the dagger that you have.
Goggles that explode.
Yeah, exactly. And you hear a ting as you start seeing visions of this mess of rubble on the ground that forms up into the shape of one of the clockwork toys that you have. Ting! Another ting off in the distance as you look over and you see one of your turrets that seems to assemble itself out of nothing onto the ground. Ting! Another one off in the distance as you look over and you see two more of your turrets as they band together and almost form this vague, like humanoid-like shape. It's really bizarre. It's like they're not the turrets anymore, as like the different portions of them like form this misshapen humanoid shape that's looking at you as the eyes glow red. Ting! And the dream ends.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Other than that, a relatively peaceful night. You all gain the benefits of a long rest. Go ahead and hit the L rest button on your attributes tab for your character sheet.
Question.
Mhm.
What was the toy? Was it a form of me, like the ones that explode? Or...
You couldn't tell. Oh, yeah, sorry, the toy, yes.
Yeah.
That was the last thing that you it's weird. The eyes glowed red, and after that last ting, you saw a cogwheel that was
Like,
just
in
hovering
my
there.
mind's eye?
Yeah,
Or-
it's like your physical body wasn't there, and in the darkness before you, a single cogwheel that began to glow with a soft light.
Color?
Yellow-white.
Yellow-white, okay.
That the yellows tapered off a little bit into like orangish.
Okay. Damn.
But you guys all find yourselves waking up in the early hours of the morning. Let's put this back on. I need to do
Hooray, I recovered 3 hit points.
a better job of
From
organizing
Garth
this.
throwing me at the wall.
That's right.
I'm gonna take a moment to prepare my spells.
Overnight, I
Oh,
shifted infusions, Josh.
Okay.
To what I told you.
perfect.
So my AC is now 15.
I forgot I need to everybody on stream heard that, but that's fine. There we go. Sound is playing double because it's dumb.
Dumb.
Just for the sake of it, everybody hit the L rest button, because I don't think everybody's at full HP.
I just did. Should I do it?
Yeah,
again?
no, you did, Mavis. You're good. But if there were spell slots consumed for any of the spellcasters out there, you're gonna want to make sure you hit that.
Good.
We broke him for a hot minute.
You.
Yeah.
I swear I unmuted the worst time. All I hear is like I broke him for a hot minute.
I did.
Did you break?
He's fixing it. Where?
I don't know. Continue.
As you each exit your tents, it seems like activity is relatively stable. Let's see. Everybody but May make perception checks. Actually, even May can make a perception check here, now that I think about it.
Make. Every time, man. Perception. Ew.
Ah, yes, my forte. Oh,
Ooh, all right.
There you go.
Hey, all right.
Laren, yeah.
Ew.
Laren, May, and Gar, as you exit your tents, one of the first things that catches your eye is a sheen of, like, a glint of light from the morning sun off of some small cluster of objects underneath the portal. And as you get closer, you start to realize they're like tiny ends of a spear, as this gnome over there is like arranging these in kind of a grid pattern on the ground. You can see a human standing behind him, like kind of pointing out, that one over there too.
Oh yeah.
May, this just catches you off guard, like you're not entirely sure what happened, what's happening. The rest of you remember the conversation of Mavis trying to convince Aethys to put a bunch of spikes underneath the portal in case something fell out. Unfortunately, Mavis, you don't see this, though.
Yeah.
Mavis,
Yes, Gar.
it seems your advice, well, it seems like they're taking heed to it. I point off to the distance.
Yeah, you can definitely see it.
They
As
know
you-
genius when they hear it.
As you hear,
Do not be on hope.
as you hear,
ah!
those are sharp! Ah!
That's the point.
I shout back.
That was a double-ended sentence, and I like it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even that was
right? But yeah, it is early morning. The sun is rising over the eastern horizon. Your horses are already out, well cared for.
I say we get this show on the road.
Show.
All right.
Does
Show.
anyone know exactly where we're going?
North.
In here?
Northeast-ish?
Was it northeastish a little bit or just north?
Make a history check.
once we hit the mountains, it was slightly tucked away, kind of in a valley-ish.
Like shit.
It could have been north. It could have been northeast. You remember, for
All right.
the east part doesn't stand out in your mind so much. North kind of sounds better. Yep. So.
It's the place
Does anyone remember the name of the scout that came back with the report?
Scout useless? That's all I remember.
They came back from the north,
It's like
next to a small mountain about 100 feet high in a nook.
the...
So no.
It's about 10 to 15 miles north of Calcheth.
We
Is there
could
a
always
sharing
ask for a
distance?
guide again.
Yeah, we could probably ask one of the scouts to lead us to where they came from.
I don't know, he might turn tail and run when we're like 50 miles out.
I mean, we're not traveling 50 miles, so that's...
Miles, maybe.
He's probably long gone already.
It's their job as scouts.
I look around. Do I spot the scout at all anywhere in the camp?
Make a perception check.
Do I see Torin anywhere?
You do see him pretty much at his constant spot. He's
I'm
almost
just gonna
always
walk
in the
up to
center.
Torin and ask him.
Sure. As Zeos begins walking off towards Torin, Gar, you glance off towards the eastern side of camp and very definitively see him talking with him, who never gave you his name, talking with the two other scouts that returned with him.
Right. Well, I see the scout there. I could just have a word with him, see if he's willing or even able to truck us back to where we
If I
came
could
from.
speak before
If
I
he
got
puts up a fuss, let's just go.
Yeah, if he's not willing, then
All right.
you know,
I'm gonna
track
go like
off. But
go over to my horse and try to position the invention that I made last night.
Sure. I'll say for the sake of it, you guys do see Mavis take out this ladder, this small ladder from his bag,
Like, rolled up.
and it's almost like what you would see on a treehouse. This ladder that rolls out into an extended ladder as he attaches two parts of it to the side of the saddle on his horse, and it falls down as he very casually climbs up with the assistance of a ladder.
And then I roll it back up and
Very
Sure.
innovative,
to the
Mavis.
saddle.
he does have his moments.
I know.
Yes.
Impressive.
Come get the goggles when you're done talking to the scout, too, Gar. They're all done.
Oh, I mean, I'll take them now.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm already on the horse, so I just reach
Sure.
down and hand it to you.
For the sake of it, Gar, for now, just add. They're goggles of night, right?
Goggles of night. Yeah.
I think that might actually be in the compendium.
There's
Good.
kind of like a
Pretty
wooden.
common.
Yeah.
It's a wooden frame to it with kind of like darkened tinted glass eye holes, or whatever the hell you call those. And then it's got the MS on the right hand side of it as well,
Hell yeah, brother.
carved in.
I inspect them thoroughly, looking for anything that might explode.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna continue heading over the Torrent, even though I heard what Gar said, and then just since I did hear what Gar said, I would just ask him if there was anything before we headed out. Otherwise, we're off.
Sure. Gar, you take a moment to like flip the goggles over, look like in between some of the seams, make sure there's no materials packed in there. Seems like Mavis was honest. Can't
Very
find
good.
anything.
Thank you, Mavis.
My pleasure.
Zeus, as you approach Torin, he, his head lifts up from the bunch of papers that he's looking over. Ah, Zeus, welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah.
We're about to head out. Looks like Gar found the scout. He's gonna ask him to bring us there if he can. Otherwise, just directions. Is there anything from you before we head out?
Oh, no, nothing new to report. I would recommend that. Well, that you don't take too long. I don't believe there's a hurry, but to be honest, the more I've analyzed this, it seems like the majority of energy is coming from this single tether. Just tread lightly. Be careful.
Thank you. And I'll head out.
Gar, as you approach the group of scouts that you saw the day before come in, you can see they all kind of turn. Yes, Torin. Oh, you're not Torin.
Oh, weird.
That's racist.
You all look the same.
I'm clearly
Or maybe it'll
a
come.
silver dragonborn.
Right, you are. My apologies. I simply it's early. The sun is in my eyes, and you know I noticed
And
it.
I do have a bit of a golden coppery hue in the morning sunlight, so I'll let it pass.
Yes, it's quite pristine. How can I help you, sir? Gar, a wonderful name. How can I help you?
All right, enough of the flattery.
I'm sorry. I get
Are you
nervous in the
able-
morning, and I see I've already misspoken on your name, and I saw last night that
I'm already preparing this. You know what? I think
Mary.
just directions. Which way do we need to go
Uh,
to get to the ruins that you stated before?
well, north. If you hit the forest, travel until you see the rising of a small mountain. It's not that difficult to see. I could lead you there most of the way.
I've already had enough of you.
So sad.
I think I was going to put in a good word with Commander Aethys.
Commander Aethys.
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I thought you heard you say Commander Aethys, and
did.
good word in the same sentence. And would you like me to guide you? I could get you most of the way.
Could you do it silently?
Oh,
That I am an expert at, as long as I'm told.
Well, I'm telling you to do it silently, so I'm just...
Of course. Would you like me to not speak at all? only hand motions.
I'm not good at understanding the funny hand motions, and I had a friend once that was good at that. But you can speak in short sentences. Just be straight to the point.
Short to the point. Got it. All right, I'll get my horse. As he like scatters off, and the other two just kind of look at him, look over at you.
Dealing with Mavis was.
Takes a couple minutes for him to come back. As his horse kind of saunters up and joins yours. The 6 of you now gathered up. He's like, he looks over at you like right in the eyes, Gar. North.
Hop on the horse. Are we all ready? Any other preparations to make?
No, I'm on the horse. I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
I actually realized that I'm out of healing potions.
Oh,
1 sec.
Do you have some of those medicated wipes I could borrow? Or if you just have some on hand, we'll be fine.
I do have some on hand. I also have 4 potions. Do you want me?
Oh, yes. Please.
I'm gonna toss him one.
Sure.
Anybody else
How
need-
do you
Is it
think
just a
this is gonna
normal-
take?
Yeah, how long
Yeah,
is
that's
it
just a
take?
common. The scout that's joined you guys looks over at Gar. 2 hours. Give or take.
All right.
You can see him like actively trying to choose the shortest version of a sentence that he possibly can.
I'm definitely like trying to see if he's okay.
Sure,
Like,
make an insight check.
yeah.
Difficult to get a read on. There definitely seems to be something going on, but you're not quite sure what emotion it is or what he's going through.
Did the dinner not agree with you last night or something? Because you look like you're struggling to just be.
No.
If you gotta go, just go. When nature calls, you gotta.
I'm ready.
Okay, fine. Lead the way.
As he turns and begins leading the group. We're going to take a quick bathroom break there. And we'll be back in probably 5-ish minutes. Nature calls. Literally don't even know his name, and he's like terrified.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him, but he wouldn't stop talking. So.
Yeah. All right, we'll be right back. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing? Let me catch up on some stuff here. Moose, if you're still in chat, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 12 months, my dude. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry, I try to make it an active point of not paying too much attention to chat while I'm DMing. It really helps the story to keep continuity and not break immersion for the players. So, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. Lynette and Angel, thank you for the hosts. Lynette, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. Hal, of course, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Hello, everybody. Yeah, boy. Oh my gosh. It was good. I just suddenly realized that there has not been a single moment of downtime since the start of Sunset Valley. Like,
You mean besides the 1 year break?
no, I mean the events of yes, that. Hey, Sean, thank you so much.
The week.
The week, what?
I'm sorry.
The downtime is for the week.
Hey, men, say it again.
Downtime is for the week.
Yeah.
I usually take my downtime on the weekend, but
It's fair. Yep.
I wanted to do it during the week.
Sean, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub that you got from Nick.
Hey.
Welcome, still, to the tool chest.
Sean.
Yeah, that's
When did
Giselith, right?
Sean get here? Yeah.
I'm
Hi,
still trying
Sean.
to remember the names.
Oh, that's right. I did gift them a sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to.
No one saw that.
Is it this one? Sure.
Yeah.
Rip to the accidentally racist dude. Oh my god, that was amazing. It was super cool, inspiring to start making my own campaign of sorts. That's awesome, Sean. Nice.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
Accidentally racist, dude. DM, just a heads up.
What
I
up?
do want to have a conversation with Zeus.
Yeah, perfect. You guys have plenty of time. Do you want it to be in private? I mean, you have time while you're currently traveling out from the military camp. Okay.
Yes, in private.
So you kind of Zeus, you notice Gar kind of pull up to you and start giving you like head nods off to the side and like trying to slowly just create a little more distance between the two of your horses and the rest of the group.
Before I do that, though, I'll say to Laren.
Fucking damn it!
Will you?
sorry, I just had an outburst.
Tourette's. He's got Tourette's.
My cane is showing.
I get it.
Oh.
If you could just keep an eye on the horizon for any oddities or threats,
Absolutely.
and then I'll fall back and try to
Sure.
signal Zeus.
I don't know where I could be because I feel like I've literally been everywhere.
Sorry. I break off with Gar.
Okay.
Zeus. I don't know why, but it seems these past few days, people have turned to me. All these new people we're meeting, turning to me and asking about the leadership of this group. What are your thoughts on it?
Eh.
There's Cat City.
Well, okay.
I mean, if you want to lead the group, for me, the things we're doing and the time that I've been in Sunset Valley has been mostly just trying to get back home. So
Zen is.
The thing is, I really don't want that responsibility.
well, do you want Mavis to have that responsibility?
Zen is up here.
Even less than I want that responsibility.
Exactly.
Laren, she kind of keeps to herself, and
Mhm.
I mean, May is new here. We don't know how long she'll be staying with us.
Zen, where are you?
And
Oh, come here.
you, though, you are
Yeah.
well knowledged. You know a lot about the intricacies and oddities of this world, and
Oh wait, I can just
you know a
go.
lot about the lore and landscape.
Yeah.
You seem to travel this land more so than at least I have.
I've done a lot in my.
I think she's at the cafe.
I've done a lot in the last 10 years that I've been traveling around.
I could be wrong.
For me,
Right there.
all I've ever really known is fishing. Until Sunset Valley.
Are you asking me to lead this group?
I'm asking if it would be something you'd be interested in.
Okay.
To be responsible for this group.
No.
For their well-being. For their notoriety. For...
That sounds more like you, Gar, than me.
So where is he?
Well,
Even
perhaps-
though you may not want it, you fit in that leadership role better than I do.
These animals right now are.
I just want to go do my own thing most of the time. You tend to bring the group together a bit more.
No.
We could put it to a party vote, but Mavis is gonna vote Mavis.
That's probably fair, Mavis.
Right. Can we just say now that his vote doesn't count?
That just leaves Laren and I pretty much. And May is new, and you already seem like the leader of our group, so I would say you're kind of stuck with it, buddy. Is that We're writing the
Oh my god! That's the most amazing thing. Oh shit!
Calico, right? Calico? And it's just this like cat game and like animal game. And
Fish.
she's
Alright.
riding a balloon cat and rolling it around like an animal. I don't even know.
Man.
Well, I just wanted to bring it to your attention and get your thoughts on it. Like I said, it's really not something that I want, but if I must.
Sorry, there's a lot going on over there.
Alright, got it. Where is she?
I was gonna say, not all leaders are necessarily want to be
Juicy.
leaders, but are chosen
Get
or
the
put
fuck
there
out my
because of
way.
others around them.
Get the
Him
fuck out.
saying chosen, I just kind of scowl
I want the Katamari Damacy
at the sky, kind of
thing. Nah,
Sure.
nah, nah.
thinking of Melora like, choosing to save me. And
Okay.
well, thank you. I'm gonna get back up there towards. I don't even know his name. I didn't ask him. I just asked him to lead us, guide us here. But,
I don't think I asked his name either
Oh,
when we
Jesus.
talked to him last night.
We're gonna put him in our
So-
party.
I feel ya.
fair enough. All right. I'll make my way back up there.
Sure. As you rejoin the group, and for about, it only takes about a couple hours, traveling at a relatively brisk pace, not a gallop, but trying to make good time. Eventually, this scout leads you north towards, as a forest line of trees begins to come into view. And you see just from this outside the barely little bits of the peak of a small mountain, probably. The fact that you can barely see it, it has to be pretty small. But it still seems like it's probably a few miles into the forest. As you begin...
Just the one mountain?
Just the one mountain, yeah.
Okay.
Which is it actually makes sense now that you're closer why most people don't see it. Like, you barely can catch that there is a small spire of rock within the middle of this forest.
Do I need to attune to those goggles, by the way? Real quick?
Oh, good question. Sorry, I'll double
That is a
check
good
that.
question.
I mean, if
no,
it says
you
in the
don't.
item sheet, then I can check.
You don't have to.
Oh, nice. What, really? That's sweet. You just look
Yeah.
through them.
They are equipped.
Okay.
Don't forget to add. vision
I'm
to
modifying it right now. Well, I'll make
when
it
Gar and Zeus were having that conversation, I would have wanted to go up to the scout and ask him his name.
Sure.
Alright.
As you approach, you kind of pull up alongside him, and he looks over at you. gives you like a nod and a smile as he looks back towards Gar. Oh, he's not near. Sorry, he told me to use as few words as possible, and I tried to speak in very short and concise sentences. It's very difficult to make sure that I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. How can I help you, miss?
What is your name?
I'm Stanley.
Greetings, Stanley. I'm May.
May, a pleasure to meet you. I know you were very appreciative of our scouting abilities earlier when we returned with the information the other day.
Do you need any assistance?
Oh, me?
Been traveling a lot lately, so...
Oh, no. I'm just bringing your group the majority of the way. Does your group have a name? Feels weird to say your group.
I just joined up, so if they have a name, I wouldn't really know.
Oh, of course.
I suppose I did.
Well, I will take your group close to the ruins that we found, and then once you're aware of where they are, well, I'll head back. I'm a scout. I'm not trained in combat.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to pay attention so I know how to get back.
Oh, wonderful. Well, as long as you follow the sun and you get out of the forest, I mean, you travel south, it shouldn't be that bad. But as much as you can pay attention to help make it a shorter time, of course. I'll try and point out important landmarks along the way.
That'd be amazing. Thank you.
Of course. Is that Dragonborn? Do you think he would use that warhammer against me if I used too many words at once?
Can I roll an insight on Gar? Just I don't know Gar.
Sure. I mean, it's difficult on this one. You see a silver dragonborn, warhammer at his back, armor on. What kind of armor are you wearing, Gar?
Splint.
Splint armor on. A very well built. I mean, it's your call, pretty much.
I mean, but through the conversations I've had with him, him.
Sure, go ahead and make an. This will be, I guess, like a retroactive insight check, just based on everything that you know about Gar so far.
Oh Lord.
Damn.
So the thing about Gar that you've noticed, especially around the fire last night, is that he puts on a tough exterior. And he's mentioned that he's a sailor, and so guaranteed that plays into who he is as a Dragonborn. But he has a lot of compassion in him as well. And the fact that he's willingly following a deity, even one that he believes... Well, actually, you didn't hear any of that. So the fact that he's following a deity at all, you think that he would have some form of self-restraint.
I just kind of glance back at Gar for a moment while I do this, and then turn back to Stanley, and I would just say, well, I think keeping your sentences pretty short would be helpful. He doesn't seem like the most patient man I've ever met, but he does seem like he's working on it, so... Right.
Short, concise. That has never been my strong suit, but I'll try.
I think you've been doing a good job.
Wonderful. That helps a lot. I get in my head about it, and it's... Well, he's very large, very,
Do you want to talk about it?
Oh, no. No, I get by.
Does anything else ail you? I mean, it's...
Do you mean in general, or with Gar?
Yeah, in general. That you might want to get off your chest.
How much time do you have?
Well, until we get there, I suppose.
Wonderful. As he goes into just, different, situations back in Calcheth where, he found himself talking too much and getting into a bar fight, saying the wrong words. It seems like he's a compulsive talker. And sharing just these different stories where he can't help it.
Yeah, I just stay with him the whole time, listening.
Sure.
Giving positive reinforcement.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh gosh, my rolls have not been good today. That was my one good one of the night.
Yeah. You don't see him get any worse. If anything, this is helping him a little bit. He's still in his head about it, but he feels a little better. Eventually, you guys approach the tree line of the forest, make your way in. Stanley begins pointing out like small clusters of trees, maybe that you can use as landmarks on your way out, until after about a total of 2.5 hours of travel or so, he slows the pace and puts his hand up for the group. And Gar looks over at you and doesn't say a word and just points straight ahead of where you guys are right now. And you can all see a small clearing in this tree line where a small spire of rock, it really is like a small mountain. It travels up quite a ways above the tree line, but this is way too small to be an actual mountain. That really stands out as the tree line fades, and there's a small like retaining wall with a set of dirt steps that travels up to another platform towards this tower.
I'll go up to Stanley, which I don't know his name yet.
Right.
Scout.
His name is Stanley.
Stanley.
That's how
That was.
Stanley the Scout. When you get back to camp, tell Aethys that if we're not back by tomorrow afternoon, something bad probably happened.
Would you like me to say, or
Yes.
of course.
You can speak. You don't have to stay.
I'm sorry, I don't know the rules. It's all very I talk a lot when I'm nervous, and then of course you're very intimidating with that giant hammer at your back, and I just don't. I'm doing it again, aren't I?
It's okay, Stanley.
It's
Deep
fine.
breaths.
You did your job, Stanley. Here.
I hand him like rations.
You need some fiber or something. You still look constipated as hell. I think you should just head back, have a kick up, and then don't come back this way. I hope we don't run into you again, to be quite honest.
I have no need to travel back this way.
Alright.
Find him a couple silver. Say, tonight's rounds are on me. Oh, there's no alcohol at the camp. Next time you find your place in a place that you can drink, they're on me.
To be honest, I should be avoiding bars for at least the next few days or so.
Recovering alcoholics.
Oh no, not an alcoholic. I can, other people that are alcoholics. It's fine.
What?
Let's just say I said the wrong thing to some wrong people, and they might
Perhaps
still be
you
there.
can enjoy yourself at a cafe or something.
Right, yes. A meal, something on me. Take it
Now that,
before I change my mind.
of course.
Goodbye, Stanley. I'm gonna go towards the
Thank
tower
you,
now.
Stanley.
Thank you all. As he turns around and begins galloping towards the back the way you came.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I get this great axe that's in my inventory?
That was from the.
Goblin
That
camp,
was
right?
No, the great
The
axe would have been from the skeleton minotaur.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Can you describe what we saw one more time?
Yes. 1 second. I'm just switching some things around here. There we go.
Is my game glitched? Am I never gonna be able to find the last two?
Yes. How did you know? Gar, what's up? Gar, meet Gar. Gar. So, as you guys watch Stanley just fade off into the distance. Actually, I kind of want to see what this one's like. Yeah, I'll do this one. As you watch him fade off into the distance, you start to approach the edge of this tree line where a small clearing, probably of about 30 feet before you see a retaining wall, so to speak. It's not made of, like, crafted stone. It's more like a natural change in height in the terrain. A small set of dirt-like steps have been carved into the center of this, allow you to travel up to the next level, where you can see a dilapidated, ruined tower. Looks like sandstone at this point, all single color of like a tannish, with the mountain behind it, almost creating like a little cubby where this tower is like hidden in. Specifically, what you see.
Oh, we have map. Oh god, I'm zoomed in.
I kind of like it though.
I love that it has a loading bar.
Right.
I see. So we have to actually get up there to do the rest of it.
Yep, the tower is further to the north. All
right.
You can see the top of it as you approach the wooden or the dirt like steps over in this
Looking
region.
at the steps, I am gonna like quickly. I'm off the horse, by the way, and I've tied it
Sure.
up to like. There's trees. I'm
Yep,
gonna tie
there
it
are a
up to,
few
like, that
trees
tree.
here. Sure.
And looking at the steps, I'm just looking at them. Do they have any like anything inscribed on them? Anything that might look like a pressure plate? Anything that might look?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Right.
Yeah, this would just be generic investigation.
I'm gonna do this.
Mother of God.
Sure, Laren, go ahead and make an investigation check. Mavis, as you begin to inspect these steps, they are so boring. Who would make steps like this that are just made of pure dirt in the side of this? It's like
Could have
this.
at least put some more work into it than this. Oh well.
I'm gonna start walking up them then.
Laren, as Mavis begins to start walking up, your eye catches two small runic symbols at the base of the steps as they begin.
Mavis, stop.
Why?
Do you see that? I show everybody.
Yeah, they're boring.
As she points out.
Do I know what that is, by the way, or would that be something that
Make an
like
Arcana
say
check.
it's like I would? Okay.
Which, as she points this out, Mavis, you see the runes now. They're like small, about an inch in diameter, and they're very much hidden and become almost carved into this rock. The fact that
Just
Laren
on the
spotted
first
them.
step.
Just on the
Or-
first step. Yep.
Good eye.
Laren, you're not quite sure. These look like you've seen magical symbols before on different artifacts and writings, but the specifics you can't tell.
Zeus, do you know what this is?
Zeus is muted.
He
I'll
lost
take
his
a
tongue.
Make an Arcana check, Zeus.
Whoa.
So looking at these, you've seen these symbols before. It's a very basic runic symbol that kind of represents fire.
Trash can?
Okay.
And they're at the base of the first steps here.
And it's just
That's
a
fine.
same symbol on both sides?
Yep.
Is there anything that I would know that would trigger this, or what this might mean?
Based on that Arcana check, the fact that they are perfectly opposite each other, this seems like if you were to pass between them, something would be triggered.
Okay.
It's down here.
Looks like some sort of fire trap.
Fire, you say? As much as I'd like to see what it does, I think it's probably not a good idea.
Right.
Let's skip the first step.
About that. One moment.
Is there a way to get rid of it, or perhaps
Oh, yeah.
transverse around it?
I could try this.
I have my rock hammer in my hand.
Wouldn't go there yet.
Right.
Darn.
Before you do, I pull out a small strip of white cloth and I mutter a few words and I cast aid on Laren, Mavis, Zeus.
Okay.
We each get 5 temporary hit points. Or actually, your
Those are max,
hit point
right?
maximum and current hit points go up by
So
5.
the cool thing about this is you can leave your maximum the same, but there is actually a temporary. You see below it, there's plus temp and plus max. Just add 5 to the plus max and increase your current to the total of that. Does that make sense?
I'll do that.
Yes, sir. I like that.
I like it.
Yeah, that way you don't forget what your previous max was.
So,
And that
plus-
lasts for 8 hours.
so it's not temporary then.
Correct. You can actually heal these back for the next 8 hours.
Interesting. So,
Cool.
I can just
How
click-
tall is this here?
Probably about 10 feet or so.
10 feet.
Would I know of a way to maybe disable these?
Oh, I didn't have this on the right thing here. There we go. To disable these, for this one, let's use a separate Arcana check.
Okay.
21. If you're careful, when you do this, you could attempt to destroy the symbol, whether by scratching it away, destroying the actual thing that it's on, and being careful not to actually trigger it in the process. For something that's more difficult, you would have to use different methods, but the fact that this is just on rock seems like that might be doable.
I could probably disable it by. Well, actually, Mavis, you like to explode things.
Yes, I do.
If we just stand back and let him shoot it and explode it
It's
up.
perfect. I like this idea. Yep. All right, everyone, back up.
All right.
Wouldn't that also alert anything that's in the nearby vicinity?
True. We could scratch it off. Just the worry of it triggers.
Right, exactly. I'm not going to take that risk. I'd rather shoot it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I
an attack
am-
roll.
10 feet back from that one.
Sure.
So
I am too.
you are? Hell yeah. 22.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Okay, so as you take aim, this small bolt of fire, as you push the back end of your gauntlet straight into this mechanical... And you guys, I haven't explained this enough. When Mavis pulls this miniature mechanical explosive device out, it looks just like a curve. Like what we would know as a makeshift gun, but it has an opening at the back corner of it that he always shoves his gauntlet into. And as you do
I still
that...
grip it, but there's a little insertion for it.
Right. As you do that, you see the small bolt of fire slam into the side of this rock, and it kind of chips away as bits of rock fall to the ground, and you can see the symbol is broken. Where parts of it used to be now lay on the ground. And for a second, you see just like a small flash, like barely perceptible, of orange light.
Perfect. Can't be too careful though.
I'm gonna shoot the other one too.
Sure. And for the sake of it, I'll just use the same one as before, and the same thing happens
I
there.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you
All
guys
right.
see that they now lay on the ground.
I'm gonna pick both of them up though.
Sure. They're rocks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
7 in the bag.
Okay, sure.
They are right.
Ah,
You can put
okay.
runic rocks in your inventory.
Okay. Runic rocks.
Oh, Mavis.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
here you are.
first aid
Oh.
shower. All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna start walking up.
Sure.
Wait, what was the
Oh, wait.
question?
I
First
Would
aid
there be-
shower.
Oh.
As you
What do
walk
you-
up, nothing happens. You're good.
All right. Sick.
What do you
Okay,
think
cool.
we should expect?
That's exactly it. I have
I'm not
no
sure.
idea, which is both exciting and terrifying. But that's part of the fun.
As you guys see now very clearly, this is a lot smaller, for those of you that were there, than Sehanin's tower. It doesn't look like the same construction. This looks about 30 feet wide, like they estimated, or thereabouts, and it's only about 20 feet tall because of how much of the top of it is collapsed in on itself, laying at the side and laying within the center.
I'm keeping an eye out for any signs of an ambush or anything.
Make a perception check.
I am thoroughly investigating as I'm getting closer. Everything about this tower on the outside, on the floor. I
Sure.
want to look for any more of those runes as well.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check, Mavis.
I'm going to be inspecting it as well, walking around the sides, looking at it, see if anything seems familiar.
Okay. Investigation check as well. Gar, looking out, you're kind of keeping watch for this. Looking out, nothing catches your attention. Occasionally you see the brushing of the tops of the trees. Looking back where your horses are, you see them kind of step off to the side, and for a second you think something might be coming up, but you see a fox kind of getting closer and inspecting them and then darting off into the woods. Laren, what are you looking for?
What's right in front of me? Because this looks like some sort of an entrance, possibly.
Yeah, as you're looking at it, you're right. It does seem like an old archway or doorway. Let's see. Mavis and Laren and Zeus. We'll just go with everyone, actually. The more that you inspect the outside of this thing, and it seems like any form of writing or symbology that might be on it has decayed with age. But Zeos and Laren, actually, both of you kind of spot at the same time, on some of this rubble in front of you, you barely see the remnants of a word. It says Otto. O-T-T-O.
Is there
Otto.
something there?
What, Laren? What do you see?
Just the word auto.
And as she
As
points
in
it out,
Otto.
you can also...
Oh, no.
Auto.
I think that was in common, written in common.
This is very
all that.
unfortunate.
Make an intelligence check.
I would also like to do this.
Sure,
Yeah,
go
same.
for it.
I'm asking script-wise.
Oh, yes,
Right.
definitely written in common. I mean,
Yeah.
the common script, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
This is my favorite part of the game.
what were you
I wanna
thinking?
make this intelligent.
I thought you were trying to see if the word itself was common in nature or something else.
Oh, no, I just want to know if it was common script.
Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely is. It's the O-T-T-O, so...
Oh, like that. O-T-T-O.
Yep.
I thought you meant
Yeah.
A-U-T-O.
Nope.
Does that ring any bells for me?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Mavis, there's no way this would for you.
Cool.
Zeos, make a history check, but with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
Is the first O capitalized?
Hello.
it is.
Okay.
How are you waving your hand?
Should I do that with disadvantage as well? Because I just said a.
Laren, you probably... Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to roll for this.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Zeos,
damn.
thinking in your mind, Otto. The name of, it sounds vaguely like the name of a wizard? You can't remember the specifics, though. You don't know why you know the name. But it reminds you of the name of... You swear it's like your name associates Otto with wizard.
Mr. Snuggles.
I get the feeling this might have been a wizard's tower.
Why? What makes you say that?
The name is familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on why. I think it was associated with a wizard, but I'm not sure. And judging from the tower,
It's reminiscent of the other tower that we came across.
It's
not
not.
identical?
It actually doesn't feel reminiscent. The more you look at it, the other tower was elegant in architecture. This is very mundane, which is strange if it's actually not mundane so much as like... Think of elegant more like very sleek in its design. This one's more jagged at points, and it could be the age, it could be an actual design. You're not quite sure.
with the knowledge that I might think it's a wizard tower / owner is Otto, is there anything that I might know of or be looking out for in a wizard's tower?
You won't even have to roll for this. I mean, you kind of have already seen some evidence of it by the small trap.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure of specifics to look for. Magical traps can come in all forms of variations. Keeping an eye out for any runic symbols, though, would be your best bet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Okay.
see any more of those runes that I just shot off of the wall here.
Speaking of,
Save.
with this, now that you're looking inside, I forgot to mention, because you can see inside through here, it's wide open. You see the old remnants of what probably could have been like a desk, maybe a wardrobe at points. It is old, rotted, decrepit, collapsed wood that, just based on its
Here now.
like approximate size, maybe could have been that. This could have been some sort of residence.
Somewhere within.
Yeah,
Within here?
within here, like off to the side over here. Over here is like a broken wardrobe. Over here seems like a completely busted, maybe old chair.
I want to go to the desk.
Sure.
Then.
I'm gonna do a quick sweep around the whole thing. Can I traverse around this whole tower?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take your previous investigation check in with that when you were looking around the outside. The only thing that sticks out to you is the name Otto on the front. Anything that could have been... It doesn't seem like there were signs here, so to speak. You can see on the tower, like, different jagged lines, possibly where designs used to be, but it doesn't appear to be language or runic symbols. Strictly design. Mavis, as you approach the desk, it's like I said, completely collapsed on itself. But what does catch your eye, and it's very strange, just under some of the rubble, it looks like leather.
Under the rubble of the desk?
The desk, the sides of the walls here, the stairs that are right next to you.
I'm gonna kind of just carefully grab a little piece of it, lift it up a little bit to kind of get a gauge of its size, see if it's very small or not.
It appears to be a book. And the fact that it's leather, there are pages in it. The relative state of decay for everything around here, this book looks old. But the fact that it even exists at all rather than dissolve into dust.
I pull the book out.
Now you do. Yeah. I'd say you do.
I quickly look over and say, don't open that.
It's already open.
As you open it up, it's like there's this moment of tension. There's this moment of tension as Zeus and Mavis, you guys lock eyes. Zeus, you look down at the open book in his hand. Nothing happens.
Why not?
Because if this is a wizard's power and it's a wizard's book, it could definitely do something weird.
Oh, spooky. I don't think anything happened, though.
I'm looking through the pages.
No, actually, I think
Careful, Mavis! What?
What you say to me?
I think you grew a couple inches, actually.
Don't patronize me, Chikar. No.
From him holding it, do I see anything on the cover or the back or anything like that?
You actually see a perfectly, like, what's the best word? I guess bland, leather-bound cover on this thing. The fact that it still exists, but it's like nothing, just straight leather. It is. The pages have. There's parts of them that have crumbled off. It seems like a good majority of the pages are missing. Mavis, as you're kind of flipping through it, one page catches your attention, which is mostly destroyed, but does have some text on it that is legible. And you see, like, towards the top of the page, our worst fears have come true. A little bit down further, maybe a third of the way, the enemy was successful. A little bit further down, maybe 2/3 of the way, the only plan that remains is madness at best. Until, at the very end, at the bottom, it says, "Who knows if this tower will even be standing once we're finished?" And it's signed Otto.
It sounds like something bad happened to whoever this Otto fellow is.
For anybody that's standing near the book, make a perception check.
The last thing you said, who knows if this tower will even be standing once we've what? Was it?
Once we've finished? Yeah, once we're finished.
Yeah, what?
Okay.
And it said, sorry, after that it did say desperate times, I guess.
Perception check?
Yep, perception.
I'm still standing outside looking around, just
sure. Nothing has caught your attention, Gar. Let's see. May. As he's Mavis, you can roll this as well.
I'm sorry. I was still
perception
taking
check.
a note.
You're good.
Copy that.
Do I look orange
All right,
tonight,
15.
Jess? Okay, so May, as they're talking and Mavis is reading this aloud and Zeus is sitting here kind of like contemplating it, you swear you hear like this. From your hands, Mavis.
Does that sound like
hands?
like writing
From
or
the
like
book.
lightning? I couldn't tell.
It's
Like tapping.
it sounds like writing. It sounds like almost if a quill was being etched into paper.
I'm now furiously thumbing through the pages to try
Well,
to see.
right now only May has heard this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Wait, so it sounds like it's coming from the book itself.
Mm-hmm.
I would be careful. The book is making strange noises. Don't you hear that? Sounds like writing?
Do you mean this sound?
And I wiggle the page a little bit.
No, Mavis.
Do I hear the sound after
Do I
we
hear writing now, or
You guys just catch the latter parts of it as it stops.
I did hear that. Why would a book write?
Oh, we lost Nathan. Nathan, no.
Come back to us.
Did he actually freeze?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He froze hard.
What a pause!
Mavis. No.
It's Jumanji
book was too powerful.
He's back.
Yeah. Oh, hey,
the
what's
line?
up? How's it going, guys? I was just taking a quick
Bro,
hiatus.
and you're like, I
I'm
look
getting
back
a little
to the book
tired
going,
there.
I'm like, yeah!
I took a
gosh.
quick nap for there. It was pretty good. I feel refreshed now.
So, what were you doing, Mavis? You said you looked down at the book and that was all we heard.
Yeah.
I was looking back through the other pages that I had read first to see if there's anything extra added that's
The
like,
previous
new.
pages were all mostly torn and missing.
Oh, okay. So then I'm going towards
Sure.
what I haven't seen.
As you
Okay,
flip through the pages, you flip over one and it catches your eye and you flip back to it with fresh ink on it as you see the words in common. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, this
Do
is
you
this is
need a
interesting.
quill? Do I have a quill? Yeah, I do.
Actually,
I have a clue.
I don't.
Zeus and May
I think I
definitely.
might. Well, let's see.
I probably know.
Mavis Gems, who are you?
I say it loud and before instead of writing it. Does anything happen?
Nothing appears to
I
happen.
guess I don't. JK.
Alright.
Oh,
Quill, anyone?
Zeus, however.
Priest back?
I thought it was. Did we
I-
just not add it to the inventory?
I might not have it in my inventory, but I definitely, with my background, have
Something's
a book and
happened.
quill.
I would
or-
say you would have
Very
had
nice.
one, especially in your
I've
time in Sunset
taken-
Valley.
Yeah.
I take random sketches. What am I saying? I have.
Oh yeah, you
I
do.
consistently like draw on blueprints and shit. I have a.
That's right.
Writing
Yep.
utensil.
Okay.
You have a Mavis magical pencil.
No, mechanical pencil.
Mavis mechanical pencil.
I get more lead. All right, I'm writing in it just Mavis Shems.
Sure. As you write it in, it almost like you can see bits of. This is pencil, right? For Mavis. Bits of the graphite where it kind of brushes off onto the page suddenly disappears as it almost like solidifies into the page, and you see additional writing underneath it. This is the last memory of an enchantment left on this book by Otto.
To use the word enchantment.
I'm looking at the book to see does it have like any mechanical nature to it, anything of the sort? Does it
Any
just,
brain
I'm
power
taking,
on
like,
it?
all the pages, click them back and forth.
Make
on the
a
cover.
investigation check. Yeah, you take a second to flip this book over, almost drop it in the process, but you're fine. It's a normal book. Like, it's very weird that it's even writing in itself, and you've witnessed it writing in itself.
Very impressive.
We should ask it something
Oh, I can DM.
relevant to the tower.
Probably.
Yeah, sorry, real quick. The last thing you said, this is the last memory of an enchantment.
Left on this book by Otto.
Yeah, you're right. What is this tower for?
It responds with, I have very specific instructions left by this enchantment from Otto. It's essentially iRobot. My responses are limited. Yeah, I can see it.
I was just typing that in.
As
What
it,
wisdom do you have for me, oh great book?
as it follows up, do you wish to enter the next chamber?
It asks us if we want to go deeper. Always.
Probably should.
Oh,
What's asking you what now?
Someone left a very impressive device here that communicates his last memories to us. Otto, whoever this wizard was, he wrote this book, and
There was
it's...
a wizard.
Oh, yes. The name Otto, earlier we saw it. It's for the... Never mind. This book, talking to us. I'm talking back. It wants to know if we want to go to the next chamber. I said always.
What did it
Zeus.
say?
As you look down, and it says, you must be tested.
Oh.
There's gonna be tests. I'm good at those.
You
Give
went
me
to
your best
Garwin
shot.
for a second.
Yep, I know.
Give me your best shot.
Zeus, could
Yeah.
you use that spell scroll that Torin gave you to see if we're in the right vicinity for the tether?
I was thinking about that. I can give it a shot. There's no guarantee this is going to work. But if I do, I'd rather not do it inside the tower, so I'm going to back out. So I'm going to back out
Okay.
here, and I guess
So-
use this. Well, I never made anything in my inventory for it. I just have it noted.
That's fine. To do this, what you're going to want to do, as you take out this scroll, you see a bunch of different arcane runes etched all over it. You're going to have to make a straight charisma check.
Charisma, ability check.
Mhm.
No.
All right. As you begin reading from this, and it's like you are saying words, but you don't even realize that you're saying them. You're speaking them in a language that you don't really understand. It's like you're going on autopilot as different runes like jump off the page in your vision and begin to glow as the edges of the page like have this arcane fire begin to start within it, as all of a sudden it evaporates into flames, and you feel your vision. You feel your vision clarify for a second, and you look up and you see a tether, this strand of energy traveling south where you just came from, and as it travels north, you look overhead and it does like a 90-degree turn and goes straight down through the center of this tower. And as you look back down, it's like through the floor.
Because Trixie was here.
Okay.
For some reason,
So,
he like.
Gar, you probably see me do
just
that
gone
motion of
down here now, which I find very strange.
it definitely here.
What do your elf eyes see, Zeus?
What?
What do your elf eyes see, Zeus?
But I used the scroll that
Yeah.
Torn gave me, and the
Uh-huh.
feather is definitely
I'm
below
pretty
this
sure it's
tower.
Trixie.
The source.
No. Did we see any entrances to go below?
I don't
I
get
I'm
it.
assuming that's what he's offering.
Yes.
He.
The
Book.
next,
The enchantment. on the
whoever
book.
wrote it.
Okay.
The book
How
is
do you
not.
differentiate a boy book from a girl book?
It's.
See, when a boy, girl, and a
I'm not going to sit
boy,
here and
girl?
explain to you that books do not have gender. We want to go to the next chamber.
as you write that
The
down,
next chamber.
You hear it again, start inscribing into it, and it says, answer these questions. It says, what is yours may never be taken, is freely given, and yet others will use it more than you.
Your name.
I write.
My name.
As you write my name, you see that the text like almost engrave into the book and give off a subtle white glow, like almost this faintest bit of light just emanating off the page where you wrote the words. As it continues,
it.
very good. Next question. It says, as time moves, so it creates. The lessons learned. I'll paste these for you so you don't have to write them down. And the ways of fate. I am each one, and yet still more. All you've known, seen, and done before. Tell me, what am I?
I'm gonna need you to paste that.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
History? Question mark.
Ways of fate. If I don't agree. Okay. Whatever. It,
I think Gar is
Memories?
right. That sounds like history.
Whatever you are, not used to you.
Memories?
the lessons learned, I am each one, leads me to believe it's memories, because it would be the plural of a singular.
Time moves, so it
No,
creates.
seen it, but-
The lesson learned. Ways of
And we're gonna
fate. I am
scour
each
this
one,
place.
and yet still more. I am each one. So yeah, each one being one single
I would-
memory, and
I would
still yet
say-
more would be memories. All your known, seen, and done before are your memories. So tell me what I am. Memories sound right.
I agree with
Memories.
As you write down
Alright.
memories, it solidifies into the page and again emits a subtle white glow.
Just waiting for like the death red.
I know, right? Red Ring of Death.
As it says, you see it now inscribed. Final question. Each morning I appear to lie at your feet. All day I will follow no matter how fast you run. Yet I nearly perish in the midday sun. What am I? I pasted it twice, ignore that.
Yeah.
Oh, +3.
Yeah.
Our
How did I
shadow.
do that?
The shadow.
I write shadow.
As you write shadow, same thing. It emits a subtle white glow that turns black for a second. And then all of a sudden, you guys see a burst of blinding light that surrounds all of you. As everything goes dark. 1 second. I want to make sure this is...
Is it dark for everyone? Or is it just because I have human eyes?
And then all of a sudden...
No, go ahead.
All of a sudden, everything... Your vision returns to you. And you find yourselves in a room that appears to be underground. Decrepit dirt floors crunch beneath your feet. A giant tree root sticks out of the wall from the decay of how old this place must be. The walls are shrouded in thick shadow, and a strange tangling of shadow and light sits at one end of the room, with a shadow being currently hovering over it, seemingly sucking the light from its source like... And as you all appear, the shadow immediately turns to you and says in a sinister voice, "You're too late. After all this time, our master's goals will finally be realized. You cannot stop us. Not like last time. Goodbye, mortals." And with that, we're going to roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Freaking good. Does everyone want to tell me about last time?
Tell me about that timing, man.
That's not the right one.
I did not put a token with vision on this scene.
It's because that's definitely the wrong one.
I can
there we
see.
go.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That timing was amazing. Oh my god.
So, as
do I
usual...
remember how to do this? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Wow. Yeah. Woo!
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't see
So,
it.
you guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see
So-
you up to this point.
Correct. The entire outside of this map is shrouded in this thick shadow that you can't see through, though you see this weird mixture of light and shadow at this end, and right here is where the being stepped back into the shadow. At the top of the round, Laren, what would you like to do?
Fuck it up!
That face said everything.
Yeah.
All you, Rachel.
Okay, I guess I grab my bow,
Okay.
and try to shoot it, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything if it's a shadow.
Sure. So you're
but I'm gonna
shooting
try.
towards where you saw it last?
Yes.
Okay. As you take out an
Um,
arrow... Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, is there anything that I can perceive, like, being a rogue? Is there anything like, am I more aware of my surroundings or anything, or just shooting in the dark, basically?
You normally are more aware of your surroundings. This is very strange. This is thick shadow around the edges of this, and you can't see past the very border of this.
Go.
So, as you pull an arrow out, loose it, you hear as it clatters against some sort of wall behind. No response. You're not sure if you hit anything or not.
I think I missed.
Would you like to
I
move
can't
or use
see
a
it.
bonus action at all?
No. I'll stay put.
Okay. Brings us to Mavis.
Okay. Real quick, let's see. What is my movement again?
Should be 25.
25. That's right. I got tiny legs.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually change it at all. So we saw it step back into that there.
Yep, in this general area. But Laren shot pretty much exactly where you saw it step back. You didn't hear anything.
Okay. We just talked about how you can't hold a bonus action. So, I want to get my turret out, and if I see it, I want to command the turret to fire, but that takes a bonus action, and I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
You would be using your action for this. Yeah. You technically can only hold an action. And technically, you can hold movement actually individually, separate from an action. Like, what I mean is you can either choose one or the other. You can either choose to hold movement or an action. Your action would essentially be dash. But other than that, yeah. So you can take the turret out because that's your action, but you can't hold the bonus action.
Actually, before moving up those stairs, I take a quick glance at there and there.
Sure.
To see if there's any runes.
They appear to be small pillars that are emanating some sort of subtle light, but other than that, they don't appear to have runes on them.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk up to here.
Okay.
And then directly in front of me, I will summon George.
George. Okay.
And get rid of the shadows, George. I'm gonna have him flamethrower this direction, which I guess I can actually get the cone out for.
Okay.
And then I have to actually be targeted on the thing. Control, scroll. That's right. Okay. Having
you got it. Okay. As you see this torrent of flame, it's really bizarre. It hits the border of this darkness, and you can't see the light that's being created. In fact, Laren, this is reminiscent of the darkness you just saw in the cave. This is some sort of darkness you haven't seen before that you can't see through with dark vision. Exactly. As the flame bursts into this darkness, you don't hear anything. I mean, nothing seems like it. It didn't get brighter, which is the most bizarre part to Mavis.
Yeah, I was very disappointed about that. That's my turn, though.
Okay. Brings us to... Oh, I didn't begin combat. That's why it didn't work. It says, Zeos, Gar, you're on deck. I'm sorry. At the beginning... Zeos, you're muted. But at the beginning of your turn, I need Laren and Mavis to make strength saving throws.
Laren and Mavis, okay. Oh, that's an ability check. 1 sec. Saving normal. Oh my god.
Wow, alright.
I didn't think it was possible. Let's go, Mavis.
Alright. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot.
You're good. You click on strength and your ability score. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so
okay.
Mavis, as you place this turret down and it shoots this flame into the darkness, suddenly, almost in retaliation from the darkness, you see this tendril of shadow whip out towards you. You dodge out of the way just in time. Laren, as you're looking over at this happening to Mavis, a similar tendril from in front of you wraps around your torso and starts pulling you towards the edge of the darkness. It manages to pull you 10 feet as you're just bordering this, and your vision is like going to next to nothing because of how close you are. You're currently considered restrained.
Yeah, so there's a thing around her going into the darkness.
Yep, and you can't see it now because it's anything that, yeah, you can't see like where it's connecting from. You can see it wrapping around her torso though.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back towards this light.
Okay. I found this music and I was like, hell yeah, this is the one.
It's so good, man.
Oh my gosh.
That's bop.
Right?
It is. I don't know how to...
Damn it. I hate it when I hit escape and close all my freaking
There we
journals.
go. Plant on the side.
I'm gonna move like bearish.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna observe and see if I can see anything at all, and spend my action really focusing on that.
Okay. So go ahead and make a perception check. Yeah, that's fine. Just a perception check. Okay. I have to check one thing here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. You take a second to really analyze your entire surroundings, which this place isn't that big. Probably 50 feet across and maybe 30 feet from top to bottom, so to speak. You don't see any movement along the sides, though, unfortunately. Nothing seems to catch your eye. It's like this shadow is almost this amorphous rolling in on itself. It's almost like it's smoke, but the densest smoke you've ever seen that you can't seem to dissipate. I'll say that was your action to actually take intent focus to look for something.
Yeah. As I'm doing it, do I notice anything about these pillars besides them just glowing? Do I see like a source on them?
These pillars right here.
Yeah.
No, it appears to just be simply decorative, a magical light source here. It's like the pillars themselves are emanating.
Not something I can move.
They appear to be in whatever this small raised platform structure is, like part of the architecture.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I closed everything.
It was very good.
Uh,
I'll come back and like
I'll end my turn.
do the.
Okay. Brings us to Gar. May, you're on deck.
Oh, quick question. Sorry.
Sure.
Does my turret have to make a saving throw against the shadow as well? Does it try to grab it or just me?
It was specifically aiming for you.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right.
They did very well
And
with like.
First question.
Okay.
Was the creature holding anything, wearing anything?
Oh, I totally forgot to actually show you a picture of it. Looks like that.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Ah!
Get rid of it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. First action, warding bond.
Okay.
On Laren. So you get that +1 to your AC, Laren.
Roger that.
And then I noticed that it tried to reach out and snatch Mavis as well.
Correct.
Then I will bonus action Shield of Faith Mavis,
Okay.
and I will end my turn. You get +2 to your AC.
Nice. So you're at 17 now, Mavis.
17.
May, you're up. Laren, you're on deck. Excuse me.
Just put it to 41 somehow.
Well,
Very nice.
you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh yeah.
I'm
As
gonna
you
take these prayer beads out and I'm gonna
Yeah.
wrap them around my wrist and say a prayer. And then you said that takes my action.
Mhm.
So can I use my bonus action to close my eyes and listen to see if I hear something?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and make a perception check.
I mean, it's a shadow. I don't know what kind of noise it's gonna make.
Yeah,
but,
it's
we're gonna try. Oh,
As you take a moment to listen to your surroundings, try and take in any distortions in the air or anything, you hear this zzz, zzz, and it like throws you off for a second and you don't hear anything
As it
else.
tries to hit me, I
Yeah.
scream.
That will end. Do you want to move at all?
I'm next to Laren, since she's wrapped up.
Sure.
So-
As you see, it's almost like a weird, like the tentacle itself is also shadow, almost like pulsing around her as it's wrapped around her torso, pulling her towards this darkness.
Can I like put my hand through it? Like, doesn't my hand go through it, or like?
It's
I don't know if that's a free action, just to see my hand
that.
go
Yeah,
through
that
it.
totally is. As you put your hand through it, it actually feels like it's physical to an extent. It's a bizarre sensation. It's like picture smoke, but also like a slightly. It conforms to your hand. It's amorphous in nature. It's bizarre.
Okay. So yeah, that would be it.
Okay. Top of the
As I-
round.
Show Laren that you can resist.
Yeah. Oh, I like it. I have to check one thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Nathan.
I got you, baby.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't like that. Shut up.
Either Laren's about to get bopped, or I'm
Uh-huh.
about to get bopped, because we
Um,
the closest to the shadow.
Laren.
I
Laren,
knew it.
as you feel yourself being pulled towards this, your eyes at the last second catch like the shadow itself in front of you forms this face, its teeth form, and two claws slash out at you. With advantage.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just one. I guess just one. It's gonna be two. 20 to hit.
Uh,
Does that hit?
That would do it. Yep.
And does a 14 hit?
No, that one does not.
You take 15 points of psychic damage as this claw scrapes against your chest. No physical mark is left, but your mind is racked with screams and this like dark pressure that starts to build as it suddenly fades, but it almost felt like it was overwhelming you.
Can I use my reaction to use my channel divinity to rebuke the violent?
Yes, you can.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
I was just reading it intensely to see if I had to see him, and it just says I have to like see the creature get hit. So
Interesting. That's really cool. Wisdom saving throw, you say. A 9. That will not succeed. What does that do specifically? Oh, no.
Rebuke the violent.
Yeah. What does it do specifically?
So he now, if he fails his wisdom saving throw, he takes radiant damage equal to the damage he just dealt.
Damn! I like it.
But basically, like, you would probably see the prayer beads that are now, like, wrapped around my wrist start to glow and just kind of, like, this, I guess, like, explosion of light come out from them and seek out the attacker. As may probably say, it's not too late to change your ways.
You say that in common?
He spoke to us in common, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah, then yeah, I would say.
Okay.
So
As the prayer beads light up, these 3 beams or orbs of like yellowish energy travel into the darkness, and you swear for a second it's like it illuminates the darkness, but only right where they are in like this small 1-foot radius. As you see now this materialized form of this shadow being, as it reels back in immense pain, this appeared to do more damage than it should have.
Hey!
As it disappears into the darkness once again. That hurt. Let's see. And actually, I will say that, May, you do see it begin to move away from Laren at this point. Oh, wait, but your reaction was used for that, so you can't do that. And can Restrain not use a reaction? Or can you still use a reaction when you're restrained?
I don't have my book next to me.
I can't remember.
I got you, baby.
Oh, no, it says your attack rolls just have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So, Laren, as it moves away from you, being somewhat partially illuminated for a second by this burst of light, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want to. It would be at disadvantage, though.
This is me?
That's you, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, attack roll your rapier, whatever you feel like attacking with, but it'll be with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just a disadvantage because you have these tendrils wrapped around you.
As you slash out into the darkness, your blade disappears within this shadow, and it's like it didn't even hit anything. You feel nothing but air.
Oh no.
Did I see which direction it went?
Make a perception check.
Oh, God damn. Thank God I
Got
got
this.
4 16s.
Right?
Yeah.
You can't
I
tell.
noticed it
Man.
went from where I was and just trying to observe that whole time. Since I was just like spending my whole time observing, trying to see if I see anything, noticing potentially what happened there. Do I see anything, or do I have to wait till my turn to roll that?
Oh, so you were holding an action for an attack.
Me?
Yeah.
No, he
No,
had to use his action to.
That's what
observe
I.
everything around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to see if would he have seen everything that happened.
You definitely saw it. Sorry, but you wouldn't be able to Ray of Frost. It moved away after it did this.
Ray of Frost.
You linked Ray of Frost in chat. I thought that's what you were talking about. Okay.
I didn't even see that.
I must have hit 2 on my.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You.
I didn't even know if I did that.
Now I understand. Okay.
Well, it makes sense.
I actually hit it.
You saw it disappear back into the shadow. If you want to make a perception check,
I was wondering if I saw which way it went.
go ahead and make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perception disadvantage. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, you can't tell, unfortunately. That will bring us to Laren's turn. This tendril still wrapped around you. Actually, yeah, you can either use your action to try and break free from this, or up to your imagination, how do you want to try and get out of it, if you want to try and get out of it. All you know right now is that a tendril is wrapped around your torso.
Can you say that first part one more time?
Oh, wow. Discord lagged out
I
hard.
froze for a second right when you said that. My Discord keeps freezing.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry about that. So could you say that first part one more time?
Basically, a tendril of darkness is currently wrapped around your torso and around bits of your arms, trying to pull you into the darkness. What would you like to do? Do you want to try and break free? Do you want to try and slash at it? Do you want to try and look out for something on the horizon? Like, it's your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and slash at it.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right.
Ooh. 11. As you slash out, it's like you slash out and it almost conforms to the blade, almost like this weird upward pull as you pull the rapier back. Unfortunately, not doing any damage.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. Do you want to use a bonus action at all, or?
Nope, I don't really have one to use, but
All right. Brings us to Mavis. Zeos, you're on deck.
All right. So when this thing reached out to get me, did it just look like it was this shadow arm coming out of the shadow? I didn't see anything else behind it, or
It didn't look like an arm, like a tendril. This weird, like, that just slapped out towards you and trying to pull you. Exactly what's around Laren right now.
Okay. I don't know if I really even would have turned around much to see what's going on back there, to be honest.
Sure.
I saw it come out of, like, where exactly?
About here. Like, straight ahead of you.
Okay. So
Oh, I'm
then
sorry. It actually would have been more like this way.
That way.
Yep.
Okay. So then I'm gonna And you said when George did his fire, I didn't hear any audible cue of it hitting, see anything change. It went into the darkness and I saw nothing.
Yeah, it was like silence afterwards.
Okay. I see it once looking behind me now because I didn't realize it was to my left, so I probably would have seen that.
Yeah.
Over there then.
You would have.
It wants to pull her into the shadow, so the idea I had of going into the shadow is out of my mind now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have George walk to here. Oh, I guess I have to move that separate. And then I'm just gonna have him turn his cone this way, since that's where I saw the tendril come from.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a wild shot at it with Fireball at the same time.
Okay.
In that kind of a... Well, it's not really letting me do it right, but you feel me.
I think you can hold shift to not have it be... Oh,
That's
alt?
not a...
Either way, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have it do... not Force Ballista, whoops. This one, I don't want to place that. Get out of the... No. Ah!
I'll get rid of it. You're good.
There we go. Easy.
Did you just collapse? Oh, okay.
I actually got rid of my... Oh my god, escape gets rid of everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
It
roll...
sure does.
Did I not roll damage on the flamethrower before?
You didn't, because it didn't hit anything.
I mean, I don't know if it's hit anything. I'll roll it
Yep.
anyway.
This time around, same thing. As you launch a bolt into the darkness and the turret follows suit with a torrent of flame, nothing appears to happen.
Damn. All right.
Do you want to move anywhere?
It's still around Laren, right?
Yeah, it's still wrapped around her.
Let me just see how far. Oh yeah, I could have made it. I'm gonna move over next to her.
Okay.
That's all I can do though.
Brings us to Zeos. Actually, at the top of... Before your turn, Zeos. I forgot, at the end of Laren's turn, because she wasn't able to break free, suddenly you're pulled into the darkness. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Laren.
I'm
You can do it. Oh, shoot.
Oh, we should rename it.
As you're pulled into this darkness, the tendril relaxes on you, and you feel yourself break free as you fall to the ground for a second. You see these dark, horrifying images emerge from the shadow, a gaping mouth that clamps towards you as it disappears, and you feel yourself starting to get terrified as you manage to resist it for now.
Yeah.
But you're currently still being assaulted.
You.
Quick
Did you
question.
say
Did she take that damage after I cast that 14 when it wiped out at her? Did she take that after I cast the warding bond?
She did, yes. So you would have only
So you
taken
would've
7,
only
Laren.
taken 7.
And Gar took
only
7.
Okay.
So recover 7 hit points. And now, Zeos, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I was getting to. At the top of your turn, I need Zeos and Gar to make strength saving throws.
Okay.
Fuck.
But he doesn't.
This man don't want me. He said
question,
this
Josh.
woman
What
hurt
up?
me.
you said
Holy shit! Oh my god! -2 to that shit.
This is
Oh.
some Freaky Friday shit.
As a tendril lashes out towards you, Zeos, it's almost like it has to go around Gar as 2 of them come from over in this general region. It just barely slashes to your side as Gar, one wraps around your torso and kind of around your arms too, and starts pulling you towards the darkness. Actually, 10 feet, so I need you to make a wisdom save.
Nope. That's fine.
He said, okay, wisdom.
Okay, so as, again, you can't see anything. Suddenly your vision and your hearing just, well, not your hearing, but it feels like you're hearing from the lack of vision. Absolutely nothing. And these terrifying visages start to emerge from the shadow. You see some that look like your old crew, but they're mangled and like all contorted as they start clamoring towards you and swipe through the air and then dissipate into mist.
That's not nice.
You are correct. Zeus, now it is your turn. And Gar, you're on deck. However, the tendril did let you go once it got into the darkness.
Oh, it did.
Yes.
Since I don't know what I'm shooting at, I'm gonna finally fire some fire over in that direction.
Alright.
Okay. As you...
He's gonna kill someone.
he's just like
that
way.
Get out.
As you fire a shot over in that direction, you swear you hear like the of like small rocks fall off of maybe a wall that you hit, but beyond that, nothing. Your tattoos, of course, glow with this orange glow as it launches out from your fingertips.
I'm so glad I didn't fire that like in between them or anything. I'm
Oh
like,
my
I'm gonna
God.
fire it over here. Hopefully I won't hit him.
Yeah, holy shit. Do you want to use bonus action or move at all?
I don't think there's any really much safer spots because everything is almost like 3 tiles away no matter where you go. I'm gonna take a step slightly back towards this direction to be closer to my friends.
Okay. I like it. Brings us to Gar as these tendrils release from you and you see all of this terrifying different visions and it's grotesque.
I want to take a step back
Okay.
out of said darkness.
As these sounds that you've been hearing this suddenly fade as soon as you exit the darkness. You feel like you were right on the verge of horror.
Am I able to see Laren at all, or is she completely covered in darkness?
You can't see her at all right now.
What the bullshit? I'm going to back up to here,
Okay.
and then I will hold my action to cast a second level guiding bolt
Okay.
at the creature the next time I see it.
Gotcha. That brings us to May.
Well, now that it's finally
Okay,
my turn again, I'd like to say. No, maybe just say to Gar, it's weak to radiance. Before, since I saw Laren get dragged in, I want to go get Laren.
All right.
I don't know if I would have to walk, like, I don't know.
Well, how do you want to do it? In the moment, this massive shadow before you, you saw Laren get pulled in, but you don't know how far.
Yeah, I'd walk forward, kind of like calling out for her with my hands out to try to like grab her.
As
Would I hear
you
her?
begin walking forward, you hear her call out next to you as you just start to get halfway into the shadow, and you hear this hiss around you, this deep, like, voice creeping in at the darkest back part of your mind. As you quickly fight this overtaking fear, reach out and grab Lara, and you can feel her in front of you, but you're not fully in. Lara, you feel arms suddenly wrap around you. You can go ahead and move at half your movement speed to bring Laren with you.
Okay, I would just kind of, I guess I would go back to where I was and put Laren. How the heck do you ping? Is this a ping?
Hold X.
Hold X.
There.
Perfect. Laren, as like you're looking at this shadow, and all of a sudden, this face begins to emerge and come after you. You're pulled from the shadow as it fades, and you look to your left as May has her arms around you, and lets go to try and give you some space.
Thank you, May. I'm still kind of recovering from all the visions.
Sure.
We should probably converge in the center of this place. So if someone gets pulled, at least we have a chance to fight it off.
Exactly what I was thinking, but it's not my turn, so I don't say this.
Why do I feel like Mavis would say that?
I know, right?
I don't have the talking conch.
Let's see.
And then I would stand there and wait for everyone to get to the center. Who am I kidding? I would
Okay.
just walk away.
As suddenly this massive shadow
What?
appears next to you guys.
Alright, bitch.
You don't
trying
hear
to
or
be.
see anything in there. Yeah. That's all for right now. That's all you see.
That's all for now, folks.
That's all for now, folks.
Keep it good.
Brings us to Laren's turn.
Well, I mean, I can grab my bow. I'm gonna give it a go.
Nice.
Shoot it towards it.
Make it.
Unless, can I see anything in there, or is it just another glob of darkness?
You could use your action. Well, no, I'll say that you can just make perception checks as part of your attack. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do this. So, for the first time, looking into this circular massive shadow. Oh gosh. Actually, that would be a disadvantage. Sorry, I just realized.
Oh no, you're good.
Because there's like a lot going on here. Okay. Well, wait. What's the next roll?
She rolled it.
Oh, 5. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
You cannot tell.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna blind shoot in there with my bow.
Okay.
Alright. But that hit anything.
Unfortunately, as you pull an arrow out, knock it, clatters off somewhere in the darkness.
Alright.
Brings
That's my
us
turn.
to Mavis. Zeos, you're on deck.
As I'm peering into it, because I want to try to see if I can see into it as well. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna have George walk to there.
Okay.
And I need to move his thing. Do I need to roll perception to see?
Yeah, go for it. With disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that, but for this particular one, it would have hit
It
anyway.
doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. So yeah, your attack rolls while you can't see him are a disadvantage. Your perception check for this one as well. You cannot tell if he's in there or not, Mavis.
Okay. I will have George blast
Okay,
once again.
sure.
Didn't mean to do the template.
And where
God
are you?
Dang.
And where are you shooting?
uh,
With your, because I'm assuming you're following with the firebolt.
I am. Do I hear any? I guess does it have to happen probably around the same time?
That would have
Can't
been
use
with your
auto cues
perception
for it?
check. So
You're right. Okay. Oh, actually, sorry. One second. Let me
Oh,
just
you're
look at my notebook real quick. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll firebolt into it. I'm shooting towards the center of it as best I
Okay.
can.
Sure.
Oh, disadvantage. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Ooh,
For
damn.
a second, I thought there
Yeah.
was 219s. I'm
It
sorry.
would have been
Yeah.
insane. As
won't roll
this
damage.
George followed by a shot from your mechanical explosive device.
Ah.
Unfortunately,
Damn.
nothing appears to react.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Center's not safe either. No. I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I need May and Mavis to make strength saving throws.
Mavis.
Finally, he's come for me. I'm ready.
Oh no.
Hiya! Oh, damn.
Damn, you guys are rolling good. What the shit?
Nice.
Watch me fail epically.
Oh.
No.
It's maybe.
May,
That's just hurts me right there.
as you turn to see this massive shadow appear, you feel around your torso this tendril pull you deep into
I'm keeping that bitch.
the darkness. As you don't see anything, it's utterly dark, and then a face begins to emerge that just starts. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm so scared to put this wisdom saving throw.
You got this.
Come on.
No. You are currently frightened, and you take 3 points of psychic damage. Not that bad.
Oh,
Oh, that's actually totally fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
yeah, we chilling.
Oh, that didn't work. That was a good attempt, though. Yep. Oh, it
You're
did
currently
work. I'm dumb,
considered
actually.
frightened.
Anyway, do I see it disappear like last time or no?
This one
Well,
doesn't.
I shot it last time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the tendril around you. You feel it loosen up. You feel like it's not currently wrapped around you. You feel normal. Zeus.
Damn, I don't know what to do.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, you're-
Can I see anything in this new sphere orb thing?
Go ahead and make a perception check with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
What should we name the little sparkly one?
Mavis.
Marvis.
Yeah.
No.
there you go. Marvis.
Marvis!
Marvis.
Silence, no. Silent.
She's doing it.
I will reach to the webcam.
Marvos.
Oh, she actually named it Marvo.
Yes.
It's Marvo.
No, there's another one.
Even worse than Mavis. It's Marvo. Oh wait, no, she's changing back to Mavis. At least
Oh
it's
my
Mavis,
gosh.
not Marvos.
No, it's Marvos.
Oh yeah.
It's Marvis.
Fuck.
It's Marvis.
So, Zeus.
With that, I took a step back,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw May went in what, like over there.
Oh, there he is.
Actually, I can see her when I hover over her token.
You cannot see her currently, but yes, that's where she went in
Yeah.
from.
She went in there.
Yep.
Gar would kill me if I did that. I'm just
Oh, look. They like the same. I like them
going
better.
to shoot another firebolt down this way.
Okay. Go ahead and make well
Normal?
You can't do-
disadvantage.
It's not just specifically for it's in
As your tattoos glow again and you feel this warm heat begin to surge through your arm, you launch a firebolt out into the wall, Unfortunately, nothing. Do you want to move at all?
I did.
Whoa.
As it
I
brings
took
us
the
to
back.
Gar's turn. Also, I kind of forgot to say, Mavis, you dodged out of the way as this tendril lashed out towards you.
Sweet.
However, it did lash out from here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out if I lose my spell slot or not for readying that spell.
I didn't go off, so I don't think.
For the
so.
sake of this, make a concentration check. I'll just say that if you succeed, you're able to retain the power of the spell.
So Constitution ability check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
I mean, it would be the same roll either way. But...
That's fine.
Oh.
Unfortunately, in this moment, as you're holding the magic for it, you lose your concentration for a second when you see May pulled in and Mavis nearly pulled in as well.
So it never showed itself.
Correct. All you saw on, well, its turn for metagaming was this appear.
Was it? Oh, I can't do that anyways because I lost the spell slot. Everything I have is to something I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm going to that's concentration, so is that... Oh, I never made my constitution saving throw to see if I maintain concentration on
Did you take damage?
Yeah, it took 7 damage.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go ahead and make that.
So
Yep, that one's fine.
I'll just hold my action with the first level guiding bolt for when I
Okay.
see it. And as a bonus action, I will healing word Laren.
Okay.
She has,
Roll that.
she hasn't been healed yet, right?
Correct.
Get 6 health back.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
That.
Thank you.
That's almost full, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, one hit point away.
So, after your turn, May, you're up currently with this. It's almost like a single standoff to whatever this image is in front of you, where you just came from. You're currently considered frightened, so you cannot move towards it.
So this brings up a question. Do I know where it is if I can't move towards it?
Well, in this case, the it that I'm considering is this visage in front of you of this laughing, chuckling, horrific face. It's not the same face that you saw on the thing that you hit.
So basically, I can only move that way. Or is it in front of me?
So
Like-
currently, it's right here, and you're right here.
And to May, it seems physical.
To you, it seems physical right now, yes. It appears to have a body, but no legs, like it's just a floating, slightly humanoid-ish being in front of you. You're not sure if it's real or not.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay. Go ahead. Since you're frightened, make it with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah. It's not gonna go well. Oh, actually, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
As you swing your flail, like taking this last bit of resolve in you, swing out, it goes straight through this thing as the grin grows even wider. It didn't appear to do anything, but make a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom.
I guess this would be insight. When you swung through it, this doesn't appear to be physical. Though you are scared of it, this appears to be in your mind.
Okay. I can't move.
Holy crap.
I have a bonus action. In a bit of
You can move, you just can't move towards the creature.
So that means I can move
Mm-hmm.
that way. Get me off this ruler.
And I'll say you have your general wits
Hurry
about
up.
you to know where you
How do I get rid
entered
of the ruler?
from. In the far upper left, make sure you're on the person icon and the square icon.
I just click. If you're using control of the ruler, just click. Let go of control and click.
Yeah.
Ah. Anywho.
Uh-huh.
I digress. I guess I can go this way.
Okay. You see this face still in the darkness, just grinning at you, not following you, but it's almost like its gaze follows
full
yours.
movement?
Yep, you're at full movement in this. This doesn't appear to be difficult terrain or anything.
I'm gonna just walk through it then, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm seeing a line, Josh.
Yep,
I don't know if
you-
I'm supposed to be seeing a line.
No, as you walk towards this, you bump into a rock wall in front of you.
Ow!
Oh shit.
Okay. So wait, the rock wall is...
Essentially, this whole thing right here.
Okay.
What you're
heard.
seeing is me messing with a map that I found.
I don't remember how much I moved right now. Okay.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4. You've moved 20.
20. Okay. I'm just gonna keep walking until maybe
Also-
I see something.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh wait, no. 25.
Uh-huh.
30.
Hey! As you guys
I'm out.
see May emerge from the shadow, this look of fear on her face, as she's like trying to compose herself. You're not unfrightened right yet.
Yeah, no.
But anything else you want to do?
I have a... When did I close my character sheet? What? How did this happen to me? I don't think there is anything I can do.
Also, what up, Soren?
Yeah, no, I
How?
can't think of
Welcome
anything,
in.
so.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the top
Yeah,
of the round.
do I reroll my wisdom save? Or no? At the end of my turn?
Yeah. Were you feared that turn? No, you would make it at the end of your turn. Yeah. Thank you guys for the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Yeah, with that, as you emerge from the shadow, you take 2 deep breaths and stow yourself, and this feeling of terror fades. At the top of the round, you guys now see behind you to the southwest, this being emerged from the shadow. Gar, you can release your guiding bolt at it, but as you're releasing your guiding bolt, it says, "Enough with the cat and mouse." As it suddenly pulls its hands up, and as it spreads out, it's like the room itself fills with this darkness emanating from it. Not the same as around the walls, as it lets out this scream that pierces into all of your minds. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws now.
Oh baby, here we
Let's
go.
go.
I'm failing again.
Oh, you got this.
It
Nice.
takes 12 radiant damage.
Oh.
Sweet.
Because I'm assuming a
Oh,
21 hit.
That did, yes, and it's not a disadvantage now. So, did everyone make it? Gar, I need a wisdom save from you. Good stuff.
Okay.
Good rolls.
Also, if
What the
it's concentrating on anything, drop that shit.
hell? Nope. You said
wisdom save.
12. Holy shit. Yeah, that hits.
Gar hadn't made his wisdom saving throw, right?
He just did,
Yep.
so...
Okay, just
Damn.
20, 20, 18.
Okay.
Oh, we rolled well on our wisdom saving throws.
You guys rolled insane. What the hell?
Get wrecked, idiot.
Yeah. What he said.
Holy crap.
Okay,
I'm
all of
definitely
you. It's bizarre as it lets out this and the shadow starts to fly about the room. It's like you all in this moment turn to each other and with this newfound resolve take a step forward. It's like unfazed.
I'm not afraid.
Brings us to Laren's turn.
Alright,
Fuck it.
it's bow time.
Yeah.
You guys are probably right. They're taking very little damage.
Got no special thing, right? 'Cause
Correct.
somebody's near it.
But a 16 will
Okay.
hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Alright.
8
Not very
points
good,
of piercing
but some.
damage. As you loose this arrow very quickly towards this thing, now that you can finally see it, it travels straight through the core. As you can see, it kind of wince for a second. It appears to do less damage than you expected, but you did do some damage. Do you want to move or bonus action for anything?
Oh
That
no.
brings me all the way back to the top.
Is that your whole turn? All right. Brings us to Mavis. Zeos, you're on deck. Oh, is it?
All right.
Okay,
Not for
You
you.
are taking extra damage from my guiding bolt, right? Oh, she
Oh,
would have
yes.
advanced counter attack, by the way.
Oh, go ahead and roll your attack roll again,
Yeah, true.
just in case you get a nat 20, Laren.
Which,
Alright.
since she has advantage, she also gets sneak attack, right?
You're right, yes. Yeah,
Oh,
so go
correct.
ahead and roll sneak attack
You know, it's like
damage.
naturally-
That was such a debate.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe?
Nice.
Alright.
So, taking this opportune moment, you actually did do a little bit more damage using the slight column of light emanating from this thing, from Gar's guiding bolt. Managed to strike true and deal a little bit more than you were hoping for. Brings us to Mavis. Zeos on deck.
Got
All
you,
right.
man.
So he's out now.
He's out.
Wrong choice showing yourself. George, light him up.
And I have him walk to there. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, to there. Let's see if you can reach him from there. Yeah, I think you can. Keep on scrolling. There we go.
Keep on
Alright,
scrolling.
and then he will fire blast.
Okay.
Don't place the measured template. There we go.
There you go.
So he has to roll a dexterity saving throw. And
Okay.
then I will firebolt the B-ish.
Oh yeah.
Fails the dex save.
Okay.
9 will
Um,
miss, unfortunately, but go ahead and roll that damage.
Damage on the date. It's a 9.
All right. As you launch out with your firebolt, it's like shooting at this little bits of shadow that are rolling off from it that doesn't manage to quite be the actual physical being of this creature. You just are barely wide, but George takes his moment and manages to do a little bit of damage, though he seems like he brushes off the flames pretty quickly, and it does a little less than you expected.
Oh, that bitch boy. Okay. Copy that.
Do you want to move at all?
String.
Nah. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Brings us to
Zero.
at the top of the round.
Too late, we got Jeffrey.
At the top of the round, this time instead of tendrils of darkness coming out from the walls, you guys see several shadows emerge next to you there. It's just a burst of flame. He's just keeping the template out for easy access. Shadows emerge near all of you. As, let's see, one's going to take a swipe at Zeos, one at Laren, one at Gar. Actually,
One at George.
so let's see. One at George, yes.
Oh.
The
He's
one
got
at
an 18 AC. It's better than me.
Gar actually has advantage because of that one behind him. A 15 to hit Gar.
Not even close, baby.
7 to hit Zeos.
Damn.
13 to hit Laren. I'm rolling shit. And then against the turret, a 21.
God.
Which
damn.
He takes
Poor
Boy.
George, right? Poor George.
George.
he takes 5 points of necrotic damage.
What that horse's name was?
Wait, necrotic, you say?
Yes, I don't know if he's immune to that.
He's immune
He's
to like
conscious.
every single status effect, and he's immune to poison and psychic. But necrotic
Okay.
does get him.
Yeah. It actually manages to, like, as this being of shadow, which this is very similar to what you destroyed down on the beach. It swipes through this turret. You can see George like. He also.
I like it.
No. No. He's fine. Fine.
His strength is reduced by 2, which just like mentally note it. He has a -1 right now. Good shout out, thank you, Nick. As these new creatures have entered the fray, Zeos, what would you like to do with one of them in front of you? This shadow being across from you. It does appear pretty injured.
Much better.
Bambi.
Screw the thing next to me. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at the crazy thing over here.
Okay.
This is the big one. Oh my god.
What element?
At 2nd level
Yeah.
with lightning.
Lightning, all right.
All right.
Fortunately. Oh my gosh.
Never hit.
Literal face desk. Oh man.
Oh man.
As you conjure this bolt of lightning, your tattoos glow with this whitish blue and start to almost like arc with energy as it coalesces in your hand. You launch the orb out. It like whizzes right past this being as it slams into the wall behind, and you hear this unfortunately missing. That's true. Do you want to move at all, Zeos? You have a shadow right next to you.
Yeah, I do have a shadow right next to me.
Zeos is fucking cursed.
I'm
Like,
gonna move
he has
right
the-
here.
Okay, sure.
Sidestep crossguard. Like,
Mr. Bear.
Okay. Just like, whoop, excuse me there. Brings us to
and I just wave him on. I'm like, get him.
brings us to Gar. May, you're on deck.
Right. So I'm gonna whip out the great axe.
Yeah. Okay.
And, start swinging at these shadows.
Okay.
I
Man,
don't have
these things are rolling like shit.
Thank God, because I'm rolling like shit.
I'll attack the one bottom left of me first.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Sure. That
Hey,
hits.
Alright.
Love it. I don't understand why you get plus 10, but it's just so funny when you say it.
Because I'm a war cleric, so
Yep.
I get to use the channel divinity to.
Then he has 2 of those per long rest or short rest even.
Okay.
13 points of
13
slashing
damage.
damage. I need to check one thing. Yep, that's what I thought.
And then.
As you
So it's level 6, you can use that on us then.
level
Yeah.
10. Oh, 6, yes.
Go on.
As you slash out with this great axe, it cleaves right through the center of this thing. Suddenly, it like splits into 2 and reforms, but almost appears to be like weaker and lower in its, in how
Stature.
strong it's appearing. Its stature, yeah. It didn't
Alright.
appear to do as much as you expected, though.
These bitches.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I will. Let's see, I will use my War Priest feature to bonus attack
Okay,
the same one.
sure, go for it.
Let me put that in there from earlier, so that way
Cool.
it marks it off. Yeah, I'll bonus attack it again.
Yeah, you will.
14.
One of these to be TJ.
14 does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Took a risk there. Damage 7.
Whew. As you slash through it a second time, backhanding, pulling back through the way you came, bumping my mic. It appears to be holding on. Make a perception check.
I don't want it. 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you see. So,
Okay.
brings us to May.
I'm going to move here,
Oh, yeah, you are.
and I am going to cast Bless
Bless.
Let's put up.
on
It's the same thing. We're mind melded.
That's so true.
On. Oh, I haven't really think about it. Okay, Laren and Zeus.
Okay.
Gar's hit. And then Mavis.
So Mavis, you said?
Yeah, so Laren, Zeus, and Mavis.
All right. So you guys, for the next minute, as long as she maintains concentration, you can add a D4 to your attack rolls or saving throws.
All right.
Alright.
Do you want to use a bonus action?
I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
All
So,
right. Brings us to the top of the round. Yeah, he'd do that. As he 1, 2, 3 rushes up towards you, Gar. And attempts to slash out at you with 2 claw attacks, a 25 and a 10.
Nope, on both.
You take 10 points of psychic damage. As the claw rakes through your core, you feel all of that energy shoot straight up to your mind as you racked with pain for a second but managed to recover.
Okay.
And this thing towers about 8 feet tall. Like, it's floating a little bit above you guys. It reaches down with its claws as it strikes at you. Laren, you're up. And Mavis, you're on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, Zeus needs the help. You're not wrong, Jess. He's cursed.
Bless me, Jess. Bless me.
Okay. Let's see. Well, am I at the back of this guy that I'm facing right now, or is he facing me?
He's kind of split focus between you and May, but right now he's focused on you.
Okay. So being behind him...
You do have
Can I get
advantage.
behind him?
No, you have advantage because May is flanking him, so she's throwing off his focus.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, my bad. Advantage.
You're good. Yes, 17 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage and sneak attack damage.
All right.
Wow. 7 points. As you pierce your rapier through the back of this thing, you kind of pull it out to the side, and the mist seems to reform at its core as it lets out this ethereal as it turns towards you. Would you like to stay where you are?
Yeah. I think so for now.
Mavis, you're up. Zeus, you're on deck.
Okay, so a 15-foot cube originating from me. That would mean 7.5 feet my center on either side, correct? Or
Yes,
like how does
essentially.
that work exactly? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So if I would that technically travel 2 cells? Wow, that is laggy. Hold up.
Yeah, you are. Okay.
Mother of God.
7.5
Good
would be
God almighty,
right on
okay,
the line between 2
Basically, it would be... Well, no, because it's starting from your center as well. It would be a cube like this.
Yeah.
Like around here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. So then, I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity here. Actually, first, you tell me, Josh. Can I do this in this order?
Okay.
I want to have George fire, and then me be able to move into a place after that. So basically, I'm trying to move to here to be up front,
Yeah,
but I
that's
want
fine.
George to fire first.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do that. It's your bonus action to cause him to fire. So
Terracotta?
Okay, so then starting out, I will have him
2 of them have to make dex saves.
Which is
correct.
Big guy makes it.
Oh, that bitch.
Little one does not. How much damage? 11? Okay.
11.
Once again, for both of them, it seems like it doesn't do as... Oh, wait. Actually... Yeah, both of them, it seems like it doesn't do as much. Then you move up there.
Okay. I move up there, so I'm going to be taking an attack of opportunity from Niche down there.
Yes, which he will take. With... 23 to hit.
Okay, so
Yes,
I
sir.
think what I'm gonna do
Does
is I'm
7
gonna-
points of necrotic damage as you feel your back, like, go
Everybody?
cold, extremely cold all of a sudden. You feel like the life is being pulled from you.
Everyone, cover your ears.
Your strength's
clap.
Your strength
gloves
score
there.
is also temporarily reduced by 3.
Copy 3.
3.
Hot damn. All right, copy
You
that.
feel the strength actually leave your body with the claw. And as you slam out with this thunderous echoes off of the cavern walls in here,
Oh, there's so many people.
big dude
I
makes
guess
a
I should
5, so he does not save. Small dude does.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
12 and
Good damn trolls.
Yeah.
sorry, 1 second. I need to.
You did.
Yeah, again, seeming like it's not doing as much damage,
These
but
things take
Gets
nothing.
resistance to thunder damage.
they're essentially mist. So yeah, thunder is like sound, which isn't going to disrupt mist as much. But yeah, you do manage
They
to do a
also
little
push
bit.
10 feet away if they fail.
This one did
So
not fail, so but
Hey,
this
there's
one,
an
however,
invisible.
you see him like float through the air
There we go.
backwards. Yeah. Brings us to Zeos' turn. Gar, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm. Does anything happen at the end of the...
Not this time.
Give
is
me
it
a.
so laggy?
Sure.
I'm gonna have to do a full reload.
Yes, essentially he did, Jess. He did some Thunder Thigh, Thunderclap. Dr. Zeos. No, not
know
quite.
Yeah, you're
Right.
game.
There we go.
You said they look misty, right?
Yes. Shadow personified. It's strange. Yep, I forgot. That's what he called them.
I don't know how this
Maybe
is.
that much-
If I use a area spell to go here, here,
Mhm.
that's gonna attack this and this. Am I at disadvantage because I'm attacking that right next to me with an area spell, or am I not because I'm casting it past him?
You
Oh,
only have disadvantage if it was a direct attack, ranged attack at something.
yeah.
If it's an AoE spell, it doesn't have disadvantage because they have to make a saving.
There we go.
What are you?
Okay.
What spell are you using?
I was gonna use the snowball swarm right here. 'cause
Oh,
that
yeah.
should hit both of them, right?
That's
Yep,
bad.
that would. So they both make
Okay.
what? Constitution saves?
Here.
Okay,
Yes.
dexterity.
Yes.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, the one has a 26. The other one has an 18. They both pass. Go ahead and roll damage. Man,
I could re-roll that.
do you want to?
They're
I
inside.
could roll worse.
You
but
could. It is
2, 3,
possible.
3 isn't very good. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Pepper,
Does that when I click that, does that take? No, it doesn't take away source.
what you in there?
Oh, it should. That's weird. So go ahead and do you
I
reroll?
mainly took it away.
Just you in.
Up to your
Damn
charisma
it.
modifier. So you can just click damage again if you want to reroll them all.
I'm out of stuff.
Okay.
You, like,
It was better.
It was better.
Unfortunately,
Right
rounds
there.
out to the same. But
Yeah, they end up taking the same because they say
Yeah.
yep.
4.
Shh, it's better. It's better. Will bring us
Did that
to.
look like it did?
It
good
did.
damage?
It looked like it did less damage, and they dodged out of the way. Like as
my
suddenly
God.
this cloud appears above you guys, and you see it start to form. It's almost like a white fluffy cloud in nature, which is very strange, contrasting this dark room as snowballs begin to pellet the ground, and they kind of like. For a second, these things look confused on their face as to why there's snowballs here, but managed to only get hit by a couple. One of them like passes straight through the core of this thing. But yeah, brings us to Gar. Unless you have a bonus action or anything you want to do.
No, I think I'll stay where I am.
Gar, you're up. May, you're on deck.
Go.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity
Okay.
and move here.
Sure. Which has advantage because it had another one on the other side. 18 to hit.
That will hit because I didn't state that I pulled my shield back out.
Right. So you take 14 points of necrotic damage. Damn, that was a max roll. And
How much? What?
14 points of necrotic damage. And your strength score is reduced by 1 for the time being.
Oh, okay.
If that doesn't actually modify your strength at all, then don't worry about it.
It does.
Okay.
And I will slam my what am I using? Warhammer?
Great axe.
No. I'm gonna slam my Warhammer down and cast Word of Radiance. Everything around me needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nice.
I
Poor
like
George.
Oh shoot.
Um,
Actually, every creature of my choice, so not George.
Nice.
All right.
You're choosing that.
It's true.
Oh, that's right. You could try to kill George, but he ain't done nothing to you. Alright, he's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
There's a 19, a 12, and a 15.
Okay, so only the 12 takes damage.
Okay, he's the one up here to your upper left.
Takes 2 damage.
Radiant damage, which
Radiant damage.
It's probably
yes,
gonna be
does appear to do more than you expect.
Oh hell yeah.
But you're in a bad
Run
position.
around, you shithead.
Yeah.
I don't know anything that does radiant damage.
I'm
Hi.
then
Very
going to.
We're clerics and paladins.
bonus action, drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Wait, let me read this
That's
one.
all that's pretty well.
Oh man, not terrible, but okay. Brings us to May. Laren, you're on deck.
Big.
Okay. May's gonna hit the dude in front of her.
All right,
What are you doing? Oh
with
my.
advantage.
What are you saying?
Oh.
Yeah.
And you,
Stop.
wow.
Oh, I just click it and press critical. Got
Yes.
it. Heard.
Not valid.
What? What?
Oh,
Two nat ones.
Mavis.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Really?
Let's go.
As you slash out towards this thing, channeling what dedication you had before on the beach, the flail slams true, but it's almost I don't even know how to describe it. Oh man, it appears
It's
to do less.
anticlimactic, is what it is.
That's yeah, pretty much. So you slam from top to
rolling a
bottom, and it
5.
just slams into the ground. Oh, do you want to do
Oh my god,
anything
it was a
else?
5.
Yeah.
From a crit.
That's ridiculous. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I want to save that for him. But at the same time, it makes me. No, I would not be angry. It's fine. Okay.
Definitely want to roll that crit divine smite.
Oh ho ho ho.
I was going to, but she's not that angry. So we move on. I think. Yeah, I don't want to lock guard down. Yeah.
Oh my god, Gar.
Wait,
I'm
no,
terrified
Gar
for you right
goes
now.
before me.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I will cast it. I'm casting Sanctuary on Gar.
Nice.
Alright.
That is gonna help.
I just realized he goes right before me.
Yeah.
This is fine. I want to cast you. Why wouldn't you let me cast you?
You should be able to click
Okay,
the
Right
roll.
next to it.
Yeah.
Like on the left side of it, click the D20 that's there.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, 30-foot range.
So
But
Yeah,
she is
I
definitely
checked
there.
earlier.
Nice. So Sanctuary concentration on ya. Brings us to top of the round.
Sanctuary is not a concentration spell, by the way.
Oh, is it not?
No, that's
No.
why I can cast it and keep up bless.
Oh, it's just until the spell
Yep.
ends. That is so helpful.
Correct.
Okay, so it has to make a wisdom save to
Left
attack. Gar, as you see this hulking shadow being move closer to you, it slashes out with a claw, and then at the last second pulls to the side as you feel this like warding energy around you.
Get wrecked, idiot.
I did something.
He has to do it every time, right? So it's gonna, oh my god, Nathan, are you okay?
I lied my ass off. It said the message like 80 times. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Same thing. As it goes for a second one, it's almost like it stops itself just short of your core, your chest, and pulls back. You see this look of confusion on its face with both attacks. That will end its turn as we bring to Laren.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
Please. Please. With my critical failure.
Oh, you have advantage on this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Roll that sneak attack and that damage.
Let's kill this dude.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully. We'll see.
Dude,
Yes, with that. Why is it not? It's dead. That's all I know.
Thank God.
It's dead.
I'm mad. Nick is mad.
Yeah. As you swing out with your flail, you pull back and raise your shield. Suddenly you see a piercing bit of rapier go straight through the core of this thing and rip upward as the shadow almost splits into two and fades into a mist. It is dead. Laren, would you like to move at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I'm gonna stay put.
All right. Brings us to Mavis. And Zeus, you're on deck.
Wow, it just made you go
Discord.
like chipmunk speed. Yeah.
Discord. So,
Damn.
just change servers real quick.
We'll have to do that
Okay.
for the overall
Yeah.
server, so
I'm
you can do
working
that.
on it.
He's definitely
Alright.
every other day business because they're so.
I managed to find an orientation of the cone that doesn't hit Zeus, but hits this dude in front of me.
Oh my
and doesn't hit
gosh.
me. I'm
And
sorry.
You're good.
Back up.
Yeah, he was switching the region. Yeah, all right. With that,
So,
Light him up, George.
go ahead and roll that attack. How long does George last?
1 minute. So
Okay.
10 rounds.
We're actually approaching
Swans,
that.
Elrin.
Nat 1 will not save him. As suddenly this torrent of flame bursts out towards him, you see the flame and the shadow mix until suddenly the flame overtakes him, and left in the dust is nothing but air.
Yeah, let there be light, as one religious person might say.
With that, I see the other one's dead. The other one's dead too. These beasts right here. I'm
Okay.
shooting. Actually, I haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna run up to him and
Cast some light on the situation.
lighting him up.
Okay, sure. Make an attack roll.
20.
That will hit.
13.
13.
Max damage.
Damn.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Um.
All right.
As you rush up with your shocking gauntlets, you like clap both of them together as you feel the torso, but for a second until lightning arcs in both directions and this thing evaporates.
Oh. Yes.
All right.
It's working.
Brings us to Zeus. Gar, you're on deck.
Seeing that right in front of me, did that look like it did normal damage?
No, it looked like it was reduced.
Oh, there's different deaths?
I'm gonna point at the thing in front of me and roll Toll of the Dead because I don't know what else to use against this thing.
Okay. Wait, which one in front of you? The big dude or?
It's like the big dude.
Oh, okay.
Legends, you'll forever be my favorite.
Let's see. He has to make a wisdom save. 13, just barely fails. Go ahead and roll
It's
that damage.
versatile damage.
Yep.
Versatile.
Nice.
As you point your finger out towards this thing, your tattoos glow with this dark purplish black that pulses at the end of your finger, and you see it, this shadow being start to recoil, but not as much as you would have expected.
Motherfucker.
These things have a lot of resistances.
Like, if I
Apparently. Here comes
Anything else you
level
want to do?
What other magical options do I know?
Did I get my extra attack?
Oh wait, actually, before your turn, Gar, this last one that's alive
I love
is
it.
going to take a swing at you.
Is Zaos done?
He has to roll wisdom save.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're right,
I'm done.
it does. Let me do it this way.
I like how I bless people and then all of a sudden they start to hit. I'm gonna count that as a successful
God, you're
bless.
right.
Natural 1 on that one. As this shadow slashes out at you, Gar, it almost like does a 180 with how much it tries to whiff the attack at the last second.
Does it change targets or does it just decide not to hit anything?
Oh, it can do that.
And it-
Bye, George.
Oh, you.
Does it have to make a wisdom save on them as well, or it just makes the attack?
No, just the target that they're.
14 to hit.
Misses.
What's go? Oh, that's right. It's like an 18. I forgot that thing has
Yeah.
insanely high AC.
I feel like as a team, some of us have really like our overall AC is pretty high.
You guys
Yeah.
are. I'm trying to understand how to properly balance things.
19,
with this.
19, 15,
I'm 19.
Yeah.
17,
I'm
I don't
16.
know.
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's crazy.
If I get more dex, my AC goes up. But
May, you're up with only 2 shadows remaining.
But Gar's
Did I not
sorry.
get to go?
Sorry, Gar, you're up. I was on
No,
the wrong
I've been
turn.
there.
order.
I've been there.
I'm a.
Don't yell at him. I know what it's like. Can
I'm
this-
gonna.
Nick has been a DM tons of
I'm
times.
gonna go ahead and take this attack of opportunity and step over here.
From both of them, well, they have to make
Your
wisdom
wife,
saves.
Legolas
Right?
playing
Wait, from both.
D&D.
Oh, both of those guys.
1
Yo,
second.
why Legolas?
He just wanted to kill George.
The shadow does manage to
I'm gonna pull my shield out first
Sure.
before I move.
21 to hit.
Fucking just barely.
Okay. 7 points of necrotic damage as you feel it rake against your back, and once again, your strength is reduced by 1. Rolling shit on that one.
Oh,
Bryce, thank you so much for the
God,
tier
my
1
strength.
resub. Welcome in, my guy. The other one is also going to make a wisdom save. 17. He is able to make an attack.
I have a 19 AC.
That's just to.
Oh, that's to the saving throw. Got
Yeah.
it. Mhm. We're on the same page.
15. Worse. So no.
Okay.
You feel the air behind you move, but other than that, nothing connects.
Right. And then I'm gonna cast the spell.
Okay.
At Big Dude. I'm gonna
Big
cast Guiding Bolt
Oh ho ho ho.
That's not.
at first level and pray to Jeebus. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick before I do that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cast spell, attack, normal. Plus 10.
Yeah, you do. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I had to double check that it
You
said
were-
2 attack rolls and not melee attack rolls.
Yeah.
I was like, just in case.
That's your last one for the
damage.
day.
Oh, yes.
As you
Hell yeah.
As you focus your energy at the pendant on the end of this, you see it glow with a whitish blue as suddenly this bolt shoots out from it. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to look at Mavis and say, "This is the power of faith," and then call down this pillar of guiding energy.
Yes. So as this bolt, Mavis, you see the pendant glow as you always have. Suddenly this bolt shoots out and strikes into the core of this thing as it almost like spreads out from the pain that it's experiencing. And all of a sudden, it's like as it hits, it reels back and does a double hit, slamming into him, and this thing
Oh yeah.
as it dissipates
You were
into
just letting him know
nothing.
what's up, Nick.
Does the other little one go away too?
At the same time that he disappears, the other one evaporates into nothing.
Well, of course it does.
See the 2 birds, 1 stone, Mavis.
I got 2 as well, Gar. It's not that impressive, okay?
Still only counts as 1.
Yours only counted as 1. You only got 1 of them. I got
As suddenly around the room, the darkness begins to lift.
Ooh.
Emily. can see.
Ah!
Oh, wrong one.
The
you
darkness
want one of the
begins to
whites, Gar?
lift, and you.
I was gonna touch Gar. Wait. I was already there. Okay.
Oh god.
I want to use my cure
Ooh.
moves. Fight me.
Do it. We'll see if you still
Watch
hurt
it be
afterwards.
really bad.
I believe.
You got this.
Ooh, my tra-la-la.
Oh shit.
Lord of the Rings quotes for the
Oh,
win for real.
shit.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
Not terrible.
As you reach out with your gauntleted hand, Gar, you feel this warm wave of divine energy pass through your body, healing some of your wounds.
That's the stuff.
You do still feel.
You still look a little injured.
I'm pretty fucked up. Oh, Melora, forgive me.
You do still feel weak, like some of your strength has left you. For May, who else was it? Gar and I think it was Mavis. Yeah. Oh no, it was Mavis.
I'm wiping him down.
Sure. As you start wiping down. Wait, the turret or Gar?
No. Gar.
Okay, never mind.
Gar to start.
Yeah. Sure. 12 hit points to you, Gar.
Oh,
Gar,
thank you.
All right.
that's the power of science.
I say as I'm wiping him down.
I
throw
barely
the
have
little
enough
touch away.
strength to wear my armor at the moment.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh.
You better go naked.
As you guys have a moment to breathe, Mavis, George suddenly shrinks back to his normal self, his duration
Well, you should
fading.
wait for me to do that.
Alright, I put him back in.
Sure. As now all of you guys have your attention drawn to a portion of the room with a slightly raised section that almost seems like an altar with some object on it glowing with this best you can feel is like this positive divine energy. Or not divine energy, I'm sorry, just like a general arcane energy. But it's very soothing compared to what was just there. Zeus, you're muted.
Do I notice anything here?
You do.
Besides
Those
this square?
These appear to be glyphs that were enchanted specifically to give light to the room, but nothing beyond that.
Okay.
Does the light appear divine in any?
It's having you guys.
Go ahead and make
Alright, come here.
Arcana check.
There we go.
This is a source
Can I
of
make an
magic.
Arcana check to see if I understand anything from the
Alright,
light?
one more shop check and then
Sure.
I'm probably done.
I would like to join him on that, even though it's a science.
Get out
check.
from underneath me,
Science
Mavis.
Gar, this appears to be arcane in nature. The blue glow coming off these walls, even this object, whatever it is, on this altar that's emitting this glow, this light throughout the room. All of you would be able to tell that this does appear arcane in nature. And simply for these, it's simply light. For back here, you're not sure. There does appear to be some square-like object, though.
Ooh.
Whatever it is, they wanted it, and they were stealing its light.
Hey,
You look like
Mavis.
you were trying to eat it or something. What is
You
it?
still got that book?
Oh, do I still have the book on me? Or did it
Now that you
not
take
come
a second to look at your person, no, you do not have the book on you.
I don't think it came with us. I think it got left back there.
How do we get back?
Now
I
that you guys
assume
have
it
a
had
moment to
something
look
do with it.
around, you do see a door at this end. Oh, whoops.
Secrets.
Well, now
Is
that
there-
I can see in
is there-
there.
Anything over here?
That just appears to be cave wall, but the way the map was built, this wasn't one that I made, so.
Okay.
So what is
It
everyone
just
doing?
looks like a line. That's all.
Can-
Oh God.
Um,
I don't
With the
see
light.
shit.
at this point, Laren, for a second, this might be just a flat piece of wood. You're not even sure it's a door. Like,
Cool.
this
That's
could
what I
just be
wanna know.
chilling here. It could
Sweet.
it could get up and grow legs in a second for all you know. Like, this doesn't look like any door you've seen.
Larry,
Do
was
I-
that door trapped? Was that door trapped?
It appears to be a door. Gar.
So you're in a vampire.
Have you been drinking?
None of that came
Repeat all of that because I didn't hear any of it.
It's like
Oh, shoot, yes.
Don't
Yeah,
see any at first blush. It appears to be okay.
You don't see any doors.
I do see
Man, there's a door right in front of you.
There's a door.
Oh my god.
I don't see anything
Maybe
really.
here, have some water, and then maybe look again. You should.
What are the three of
That-
you guys doing?
I want to get closer
I
to
want
the
to
boss
see.
thing.
Yeah, is there anything else here that are maybe like investigating anything on the ground
So,
wall?
As you approach this like small altar, this appears to be a cube that's sitting on it. On each face of this cube is like a continuous recess of smaller and smaller squares, like concentric squares that recess into the cube itself on every side, and this light appears to be subtly pouring out from it.
I
I
want to
grab it
Mom.
before Mavis does.
Mavis, as
Yeah,
you're
I'm spending
thinking,
my time looking at it.
yeah, as you're thinking of the best way to handle this thing, before you can even finish your thought, Zeos, you reach out and grab it. As you grab it, whoo, it glows, and this light begins to almost cascade through this room. It passes over the stairs, over all of you. No sensation is felt, but as it continues to grow, light eventually fills this entire room. The two of you guys at the door turn around and see
What did they do, Larry?
this light. As all of a sudden, all of your vision goes white, and you don't feel the cave anymore until suddenly your vision clarifies, and you're looking out. You're looking out over a horizon. You're currently sitting on top of a mountaintop. This flat mountaintop. As you stare out, you can see the clouds beneath you, a layer of cloud. This mountaintop is probably 60 feet in diameter, and you each find yourselves sitting here. You see each other now, but you're almost like spiritual forms of yourself. You can see through the other person, and you're all sitting down on the ground. As you look across at the other end of this mountaintop, and you see a human sitting down, cross-legged, his hands over his knees. Kind of this long hair that goes down just past his shoulders. He's wearing bracers that are like made of rock. Looks gruff almost, but at the same time wise in years, probably a little past middle-aged, as he opens his eyes and stares at the group.
I say out Otto with like a question.
What in
in my tone.
here?
As you say it, this figure responds, "I am not Otto. I don't know what Otto is. But after all these centuries, a memoriam has been found. I have waited
Memoriam.
a lifetime for this moment. But first, you must be tested to find out if you are worthy. Come and find me, chosen adventurers. I'll be waiting." As suddenly your vision
Where?
goes to white again. You barely get that sentence out, Mavis, as your vision returns to you, and you guys find yourselves back in the cave. This object in your hands, Zeos, this cube-like, it's made of an alloy that you can't quite tell what it is. It doesn't any longer appear to be glowing. But you have this cube in your hand as the light has faded from it. It doesn't appear to be like it's dead or anything like that, but the light that it was giving off before no longer is being emanated. You're currently muted.
You're still muted.
I'm gonna store it in my inventory and keep it away from Mavis.
Okay.
All right.
You pocket
Wait,
it.
Larry, we did.
Pocket.
The curiosity didn't kill us. What was that? What happened?
I mean, everyone was there. You saw what we saw. I can't say anything more than that.
I wonder if that was a god.
Oh, Do
He
any of
looks
you
like a
know?
man.
Do I know who Memoriam is? Does that ring any bells for me?
I roll
Religion.
Go
He
ahead
said
and
a
make.
memoriam has been found, right?
He did. A memoriam has been found.
a memoriam.
Oh,
I
a
imagine,
Memoriam.
Yes.
I imagine the memoriam he spoke of was that cube.
What's a
I
Memoriam?
don't know what that means though.
You've never heard the word
What do you-
before.
No.
May, go
no,
ahead
I-
and make a religion check.
How do I spell Memoriam?
Like that.
Oh, not bad.
So what is a Memoriam?
You have never heard the word before. You're not sure.
I can't even make a history check as Zeus.
This is not anything that you would have heard.
Okay.
Even being Zeus.
Even being Zeus.
Whoa.
May, as you take a second to think about the different possibilities, deities that this could be, nothing really comes to your mind. It doesn't. The way that he appeared, it could have been an avatar of a deity, but you're just not sure.
Well, check the door again for traps. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Can we say that I was
It's guard.
assisting
Yeah,
her?
that's what I was gonna say. He's essentially
There we
assisting
go.
Roll
you.
again.
Roll again,
Roll
Larry.
again.
I swear to God, if it's okay.
Oh, okay.
God, okay,
Taking
guard,
a second to check the door and the vicinity, suddenly you realize it is a door. You don't seem to spot any traps or arcane runes anywhere.
Okay. It appears to be clean. I don't
Looks
see
kind
any-
of dirty to me.
As
Yeah.
Mavis, you look at it, it is covered in dust and root
I
and
don't know.
dirt.
Is she all right? That's
I think
that's
she's
very
been
clear.
hitting
Dirty.
the ale. I don't
There was ale.
know. Unless she's
No.
hiding it from us.
No.
I'm like, I'm inside checking it. I'm staring into his eyes.
Sure, go ahead and make insight. Roll the Megar.
I mean,
Guard sounds like a word.
what am I rolling?
I don't know if you believe it. Persuasion. If you were trying to trick him, deception.
Oh, I was just, yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Private GM.
Oh my God, you're so right, Bryce. Mavis, it's difficult to get a read on him for sure, but he doesn't have anything that would tell that he is talking about actual ale.
I'm just trying to see if he was like baiting me with it, but
Lauren, have you been
can't
sneaking
tell.
alcohol away from us and drinking it on the side?
I have not. I'm not drunk.
inside check.
Yeah, this is something Mavis would do.
Oh damn, that's a good insight check.
Laren, never mind. For that, you can tell that she's not lying.
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
Open sesame.
I am sorry
When
that
you're
I
ready.
have to go to bed, but have a great
I mean,
stream
when you're
three.
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm reaching over for
While
the
the
handle.
shenanigans goes on,
You can
I'm gonna
you can click the
investigating
door
this
icon.
area for anything else.
Oh, look.
Sure, make an investigation check. Twinkle, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 18 months. Tits 2 stream BBs, my guy. Have a great night, my dude. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was good to see you. Taking a quick moment to inspect the rest of the room, nothing stands out to you. This room appears that it's... Sorry?
I was gonna say I'm specifically like focusing on this.
Sure. This appears to have been a holding point for whatever this object, this memoriam is that you have. It doesn't appear to have any... Taking a moment to kind of check around, maybe of secret entrances or anything like that, nothing jumps out to you.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly throw a sketch down in my journal of the spot.
Yeah,
and join
sure.
the group.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious. Oh, actually, in relatively short time, you managed to at least get the proportions and general layout correct in a matter of seconds. You guys can see the door icon to click, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I think
No.
kind of it
I think you
outside.
fudged it when you goofed it earlier.
Did I fudge it when I goofed it? 1 second, that's why. Oh, no, I did that intentional.
Right there.
There you go.
There's a door
Ah.
icon.
Ah!
So as you guys open the door, you
Whoa.
see a similar moat of energy. Woo, 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 woo. But the other ones that you've come across only have emanated about 5 feet or so. This one is emanating throughout the whole room.
I've got this one, Mavis. Sacred Flame.
Okay, it can't make a saving throw. Go ahead and roll damage.
No, you better get milk.
It's not going to be a lot, so...
As long as it's not 1. All right. As you say Sacred Flame, suddenly the ceiling lights up with this whitish blue energy. A column of fire, radiant energy collapses on this thing. And it absolutely decimates it. And need to do that. As suddenly looking where it was, the room goes quiet. But the last little bits of what you see are the remnants of a tendril, a tether, traveling up through the ceiling. That, like the other ones, materialize for a second and then almost like snaps and breaks, dissipates.
It doesn't matter where the fire comes
look
from.
around to see if there's anything in there.
Sure. As you walk into this room, you can see this actually appears completely abandoned. Like, maybe there was some old stuff that was kept here hundreds of years ago, whenever this was actually made, but there does not appear to be anything worthwhile here.
What do I see on the wall here? Why am I struggling to get through? There we go.
Ooh.
This.
So,
Those look like some shrooms if I've seen any.
yeah,
I
you know,
look
for the sake of
You
it,
guys say mushroom?
this was part of the map, but screw it. For the sake of it, these are glowing mushrooms on the side of the wall that appear to be emanating a slight pulse of energy.
Oh, I'm definitely looking at that shit.
Sure. There's probably a cluster of about 7 on the wall.
Davis, you want to grab some?
It's a bioluminescent mushroom. It's generating. Yes, of course I want to grab some.
I'm grabbing them all.
Sure, okay.
Don't grab them all.
Why not?
What if they only grow here?
Now you're infected.
I will not be infected. I have medicated wipes in case I am.
I'm grabbing the rest of them.
Sure.
You
I'm
didn't
taking
even
them all.
look at me. What if they only grow here? If you take them all, then they can't regrow, and if you need more, you gotta come back. Then they're all gone.
Do you really think we're gonna come back here? Go to
I
the
don't
book
know what
again?
you're gonna
It's gonna
do
work
here in
again?
life.
I don't think we're coming back here, Zeus. I'm taking all of them that I see.
Okay, you can go
So
ahead
I
and...
got 7 mushrooms.
Yes, glowing mushroom to your inventory.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
I'll assign an icon to it later.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Miss Laren, if you've sobered up, would you like to check this door?
Absolutely. There
And
we go.
taking a quick moment
Wait.
to check this door, then nothing appears to be trapped down here. If this was trapped, whatever is under here, with the exception of the podium that you guys were just at, this place is long abandoned. For the sake of it, eventually you guys do find down here there is a staircase
Oh
that
no, more glowing mushrooms.
that leads up. Yep, there are more there.
I'm grabbing them.
Sure, there's about another 5 here.
I'm trying to watch Adra's and ride.
They're voting that you eat the glowing mushrooms right now.
Yeah, I'm a scientist, but I'm also have a 20
realist.
I'm not gonna eat it. Not until I at least have time to look at it.
It's true.
I
Jumps.
see something
Oh,
over here.
gonna let me go through the wall. I was gonna put myself in the center of the stairwell, like just jumps off.
As you
Where's the big
approach,
I bet we come out to the right of the tower. 'Cause that's the only area I didn't look.
as you guys, let's see, where is it? Right here. As you guys emerge into the sunlight, you can hear the wind blowing and the birds chirping. You emerge actually from a now visible
Is that a horse?
exit in the wall over here.
Oh, I was wrong.
You got the horse.
That was just not visible at all before. Your horses are still where you left them, and as you look up into the sky, off in the distance, you still see the portal.
Any changes?
is pulsing like it did way back when you first started this journey.
Unless you don't know where it is, but there
Hmm.
you go.
Mouse droppings. It didn't work. What is this?
Well, it's out of our hands.
No, I'm not done with it yet.
Same. It's
And-
like it.
That is where we're going to end the session tonight.
All right.
Oh, man.
Nice timing on that scene, man. That was
Oh my
beautiful.
god, that
Thank you.
was fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the introduction of the dude. Holy crap! The
I-
music and everything.
I was so excited for that.
That was so well done.
Thank you. Hey, you guys did really well on that battle, actually. The Sanctuary came in clutch. Gar probably
Yeah.
would have died if you didn't
Was
have
there-
that on him.
Anything else that would have done normal damage?
Whew.
Like my next attack was gonna be acid. That was like,
They have a resistance to acid.
Vampire.
So they have resistance
What if it
to
poison?
they have resistance to acid, fire, necrotic, thunder. Oh, interesting. It wouldn't have mattered. The big boy was immune to cold, actually, so the snowballs wouldn't have done the 2 damage to him. Big teary face.
oh,
He's immune to cold, lightning, and poison, and he has a vulnerability to radiant. And he had
so
108
radiant
HP.
is like the only thing that he. There's no normal
Bludgeoning?
damage.
Have done anything?
Bludgeoning,
Did you say bludgeoning? I can't
piercing,
remember if you
bludgeoning, and slashing from non-magical weapons. He was resistant to.
did. Damn.
Well, thank you guys.
Find a weapon on myself.
Thank
Yeah.
Correct them.
So we're gonna find somebody to raid.
Alright.
GG,
Hey,
GG.
Here we come, level 5.
Hey, that was
We'll
oh my
see.
gosh, that battle took a lot longer than I expected. That was
Oh my
meant
God.
to
I can't
be.
see them.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
meant to be a war of attrition, but you guys were just succeeding like everything. Like nobody was getting.
Saved my booty.
Yeah,
I-
no, it
I
went
don't
really
think I would
well.
have made it out there
Gone-
without you guys.
If we would have gone one more round without that thing popping out, I was gonna start tying a rope around all of us and just have Gar start pulling on it every time we were
Interesting.
getting get tugged.
That would have been
That was
amazing.
actually what I thought of with May when she was in there. I was like, oh no, she's kind of like deeper. So I was gonna throw my rope in there and be like, grab it, let's go, grab the rope.
Joel.
Go,
So-
Joel.
I was
Only
like,
George
oh my god, I'm
level
stuck.
Okay.
You take it back, you bitch.
Oh man. So let me see who I have online. Sora's
Yo,
online.
George.
50's online. I haven't raided 50 in a minute. I think I just raided Sora the other night actually. So we're gonna raid 50. Yes, I know I'm skipping frames.
GG.
There we go. So
Good frames.
Man, I can't.
we'll
believe
continue
it.
next week. I was at my DM capacity towards the end. Like my brain was just not improving anything anymore.
4 hours is definitely the limit.
Yeah, big time. So there, yeah, okay. I forgot I'm on. You're good, Lynette. See you folks. Take care. You too, Bryce. Thank you again for the resub. Welcome back, and it's good to
Yeah.
see you, man. It's been a little bit. We're gonna raid.
Alright.
50.
That's what I want.
Hmm?
Claim.
You can't forfeit it, Nick. Once a mod, always a mod. Except for Omega. He can't be a mod ever again.
That's fair.
Wait, you
What's
guys
he
made him a
doing?
mod?
For literally like
long
5
story
minutes,
short.
and he made like 80 commands. Like,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, we want to hit him with the
amazed you
tool
let-
raid.
Do that.
I kind of like the idea of a tool raid. So tomorrow we'll be over on Bitstream doing the next episode of the Backwater Band Pod.
Shit, you're right.
No, just
Yeah.
don't.
Wow.
God dang it.
Oh god.
I'm lagging.
Volcano raid.
Oh yeah.
oh
keep
my
it.
god.
Give me that
Best
bad
I'm gonna turn on
the
slow-mo.
Bang.
Oh my
I've
god.
never seen that. Holy crap. I've dropped down to 0.22 frames per second for a minute.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Too much-
dang.
Is the
Volcano
chat's
banging
too
going
pop?
on.
Too much stuff going on. All right, it's going to force us to raid. I need to see if I actually can get to 50 stream without
Come on,
Having an
slow-mo,
ad.
do something.
slow-mo.
Oh my god.
Nice, Nathan.
Ah!
Oh my goodness. Mute it. All right, I think it's going to force us to raid because I'm
Okay,
lagging
goodbye,
to
everyone.
death.
Stay cute.
Why is it
I
in
don't even know if
slow-mo?
you can see.
Did it
I
do
Because
it?
I'm trying to slow him down.
don't
It's not working.
I can't tell. I'm
Because
lagging.
mods and VIP aren't affected by slow mode, you twat.
Yeah.
Oh,